Hello, welcome to the stream. I am Asu, superhero VTuber, player of Nikke. And today we're gonna continue on chapter 40 of the main story. I did all the dailies already, so I don't have to do any of that anymore. Well, I can, send in the socials and click on the bulletin board. But other than that, don't need to do anything else but straight to the story. At the end of the stream, I can pull for my socials. I have 118. That's enough to pull for 10 roll on the socials. But now, let's continue with the storyline. Noise.
おやつも持ってきたからお腹が空いたら食べて。
Did she ask for Noise's help back in chapter 38? I kind of forgot.
ちょっと驚いちゃった。トレーニングルームが空いてた。
Okay, yeah, no, this is it was off screen. It was off screen that she asked for Noise for some help.
どうせ今は使ってないし、好きなだけ練習して。それにしてもすごいトレーニングルームね。気がそれるようなものは一切置いてないし、練習に集中できるように外から余計な刺激を受けないようにしてるのね。それに壁の鏡はモニターにもなるんでしょ。すぐ確認できるように。へえ、気づいてくれた？まあね。私が練習してた場所はいつも散らかってたから。本当にアイドルだったんだね。
Everybody's shocked to hear to find out that Anis is actually an idol.
忙しいんじゃないの？今は次のアルバムの準備中だから割と余裕があるの。練習はどう？久しぶりすぎてなかなか辛いかも。覚えてはいるんだけど、体が思った通りに動いてくれないっていうか、動きに勢いが乗らないっていうか、ブランクが長いとこうなるってやつね。でもよかった。何が？中途半端な気持ちじゃなさそうで。最初はそのつもりだったの。でもネオに言われてね、練習の時私がキラキラしてたって。それで言いたいことはわかるし、恥ずかしいなら言わないでいいよ。そうじゃないけど、いや、そういうことにしとく。Yo, ladies.
Volume is here too.
終わってすぐ来たところ。少しぐらい休んだら？カウンターズのメンバーが元アイドルで。
A retired pop star from the counters practicing for a farewell concert.
じゃあスキーディン、足りてないものがないか確認しに来ただけ。全部足りてる。ここを貸してもらえただけで本当に感謝してるから。へい、スーパースターならもっと強気で欲しがいなさい。メジャーデビューもできなかったのよ。どこがスーパースターなのよ。You and counters.
Sorry, it's so funny to hear speak in English. Volume. You. Hey, ladies.
なんでもあんたにはその資格がある。じゃあ
I used to have
作曲家、振付師、衣装チーム用意してもらえる？
She wants a food.
言ってみただけ。
うちのチームに連絡しておくね。
Oh my god. Immediately.
私のチーム
My team's got this.
勝手に決めないでくれる？
そっちこそあんたのチームはオールドすぎ。もう
Oldすぎ。
私のちょっと前の曲の方があなたの新曲より上だけど。
トップを取った回数比べてみる？
Oh my god. They're fighting over who gets to hold Anis.
私もうちのチームの応援に来るから。
オーライ。勝負ってことね。選ぶのはアニス。それで公平でしょ？
もちろん。
本当にいいの？ああ、思い切ってよかった。
まあ、こんな時に連絡なんて。
私も同時に？
私もだけど。
What's the message? Prima donna, my precious girls. This is an unknown so urgent. Effectively, immediately, it is absolutely forbidden to lend your production teams to anyone. Huh? Why? Because I call the shots. Can we at least know why? No. Man, this dude's throwing a fit again. Seriously, why are you doing this? Oh, Monanis, why are you in this group chat? Mistake? Looks like I must have made a little mistake, no? Nice try, but everyone knows you're talking to me. I do not comprende what you mean. Notice ends here. Compris? Yes. Damn, seriously. So lending out teams off the table, but everything else is fine. Oui. Arya, you're here too? Anis, let me know when you're ready. I booked the Akrian Hall for an entire year. Oh my god, Arya. It seats about 5,000. You can use it whenever you need. Huh? Really? Of course. Wow, thanks. Hey, you just stole our thunder. Exactly. That's it. Dismissed. Hey, Deli, welcome to the stream.
ごめんね。
もう。
それでもステージは確保できたでしょ？トレーニングルームも好きなだけ使って。ずっと開けておくから。
そっちも持っていかれたら。
Everyone else already knew what I was gonna do.
キャッシュは？
いや、気持ちだけ受け取っておくわ。
それにしてもボスが出てくるなんて、あんたなんか罪でも犯した？
罪。そうかもね。
Oh.
まとえば困ったこと。
Whatever.
そうそう。他のことで何か手伝えないか。
Well, the reason why I'm streaming quite late is because around 8 p.m. I felt way too exhausted, and the stream was supposed to be 9 p.m. but I moved it to 11 p.m. so that I can get 2 hours of sleep. So that's why I'm late. I'm streaming late. I mean, that's why I'm streaming late.
アイドル業界には詳しくないけど、あんた結構有名人だったんだね。
有名。
School starts at 4? Oh my god. That's crazy.
後でチェックしてみたら？
いい。
But it's totally understandable, Dilly. Thanks for dropping by. I really appreciate it.
どうして？
アンチのコメントなんか見かけたら嫌だし。
ディスられるのが嫌ならこの業界じゃやってない。アンチもファンのうち知らない？
ちらっと見たけど好意的な人が多かったと思うわ。
Hold on. I missed the part. Because I'm no expert in the constantly, but looks like you were pretty famous. You could say that in more ways than one. It's nice to know you got fans eager for your return. You should see what people are saying. Ah, okay. So it's not like they said anything yet.
きっと勇気をもらえるはず。
わかった。時間があればね。
じゃあ今度こそもう行くから。
またね。
Man, I guess if Anis never left, Mustang might have put her inside those the Diva squad. Yeah, what do you call that? That's Noise, who is a singer, and also Volume, who's also a singer, but Volume is on the hardcore rap side. Anisa's story right now, she's trying to improve herself, so she wants to take her leave. But for her to take her leave, Mustang says that she has to do a final concert, because she used to be a pop star before she gave up being a pop star and become a military unit. And for her to have access to like more firepower or something like that, or like body improvement, she wants to Mustang, which is the boss that manufactured her body, her Nikke body, tells her that, you know, she has to have one final concert before she can leave. Volume and Noise, a nice name. Yep. Oh wait, I've been meaning to check it out. So in the Diva team, there's 3 people: Volume, Noise, and Arya. I wanna, but what does Arya mean? A melody. Nice. So Arya, the meaning of Arya is melody. It's Italian, of course it is. So yeah, the Mustang, you got interesting taste. Yeah, they all related to sound. I always thought like, okay, you got Volume and Noise, and then you have Arya. But I was like, that Arya, that name has got to have something to do with sound. But I never checked up on it until now. You reminded me. Thanks for reminding me, Lee. Sorry. One hour later. Just check it, Anis. Imagine quitting idol work to work in military and then going back to idol, your body gonna hurt. Yeah, that's true. Such as Anis, TT Star, Mint, and Pilika. Around 200 results come up. She taps on the... Oh wait, this is too fast. She taps on the one with the most comments and likes. TT Star's comeback is imminent. Anis was just on the news the other day, and then suddenly did a live stream for like a whole day. She was clearly trying to reach out to Mint and Pirika. It's all but confirmed. Stop pulling stuff out of nowhere. I wish it were true. Oh my god, these are like, it's like Reddit posts with a little thing over there. It's like Reddit posts. I wish it were true though. Who even are they? They used to be pretty well known in the underground scene. I really love them. Mint was seriously the best. Prika was the GOAT. Have you seen those abs? You guys just don't get how charming Anis is. Oh my god, turns out to be real. If this turns out to be real, I'll die happy. Idol Rabbit fan. Yeah, it is Idol Rabbit fans. The thing that she's reading right now is really from Idol Rabbit fans who found out about her returning to do one last concert. They were ahead of that time. If they debut now, they'd be crushing it. They never get... Oh yeah, Anis said that they never actually debuted in the mainstream scene. They just... they always stayed underground. Right before the debut, Anis left for the military. Yeah, I don't know if I'd go that far. But yeah, they'd definitely be a hit. Lol, aren't they a bit old for a comeback though? Anis got some nerve for real. She's the one who ruined the group in the first place, Lamau. She got to the bad comment. It was like all good. Bam, the bad one comes up. Yep, most all small idol groups are underground. Exactly. You can say that again. Is it just me, or was Anis the worst in that group? No way, Anis was my favorite. If that's true, you need to get your ears checked. Screw you, Anis was the best singer of them all. Anis' eyes dart across the screen rapidly. Her fingers move busily. Her fingers move busily. Oh my god, I just don't know how to pronounce that. How to say that. Scrolling the screen, tapping to the next post, scrolling again and tapping once more. And he's calmed down, woman. Oh my god. The way they draw this, it looks amazing though. Never seen Anis look like this. She begins reading each and every post. Every single comment. One Punch Girl Anis lol. Wow, if TT Star actually made a comeback, I'd seriously cry. I love them so much. Is this the Anis revenge arc? No way I'm missing this. Haha. Anis is killing it. Is she gonna reclaim the surface? Whose life is she going to wreck this time? TT Star 101 for dummies. 50 reasons why Anis is an idiot. 50 reasons why Anis is a legend. Oh wow, it's like 50-50. The eyes, yeah. It's like 50-50 whether people like or dislike the fact that Anis is making a comeback. Gaze upon her and weep, people. This is what a real pop star looks like. Why TT Star's comeback is bound to succeed. JPG? Someone put a JPEG. It's definitely a Reddit post. What's with TT Star, lol? They were good, I'll give them that, but that was in the underground scene. Who knows if they would have made it in the mainstream? Even if they could have, Anis blew it. I heard something nasty went down with her, but honestly, not my problem. Point is, the team fell apart because of her. If you enter the idol, you need to have a mindset where you can't please. Yeah. Which is what Noise and Volume said to her earlier when she was talking about when Volume was talking about how like Anis should check the comments to see the positive ones. Anis said that she doesn't do well with negative comments. And then Volume told her, you can't have that kind of mindset in this world. And then well, the way she said it was best. She said, haters are just fun, are just your fans of a different sort. I was like, oh, that's actually a good way to see that. Mint and Pricker hustle like crazy after that, doing whatever they can to just stay in the spotlight. But Anis, she joined some commando unit and apparently she's doing great. Hey Marco Bravo, welcome to the stream. Gems in the absolute story and a few more levels. So far it's been an insight. Yeah, I did finish it a couple of days ago, so I totally get it. It's gonna be great, Maku. You're gonna love it. That's actually smart, right? The way Volume says that is like, oh, that's actually a nice way to look at how you can accept their negative insults. You know? She's walking in. If she's so set on walking on a different path, then she should have just stuck to it. Don't come back now and mess with two people who are doing just fine without you. That's not her fault. She's not coming back because she wants to. That's Mustang's fault. Mustang is forcing her to do her final concert. Or what? Did the commando unit kick her out and now she's crawling back because she's got nowhere else to go? Yeah, wouldn't be surprised. That's so like her. Anyway, I'm all for TT Star getting back together, just not with Anis. Min and Prick are killing it on their own. She can stay dead on the surface for all I care. Oh my god. You know, there are just that kind of haters as well. You want to do an AC 130 above on every user who said a negative AC? Understandable. Very, very understandable. Because, you know, there's like, you send all these negative messages, you don't even know the full story behind it, why they have to do things, why they do things the way they do, and then, you know, there's also the fact that they still work hard over what they do. And then you send these super negative message to these idols, and it's just like, they are humans too. All these negative message affects them. Flat is justice. I will never forgive. You think that this bad comment is from a flat is justice lover? I'm gonna open him with him. Man, AC 130. I haven't heard that in a long while, because I used to play Call of Duty, and you would call in AC 130 when you get like, what was it, 10 kills? And oh man, I haven't I haven't heard people say AC 130 in such a long time. AC 130 above. Exactly. Idiot. Anis runs to the bathroom. She hasn't gotten this kind of like negative idol. Oh my god. Now I think about it. She joined the commando unit, the counters unit, and you know, didn't mind all the insult that she would get. No, because you don't really get, she didn't really get any insults when she's in the commando unit, even if Dorothy would insult her capabilities and all that. But it's like she accepts that. But negative words from an idol fan, bam, she throws up. That's crazy. Idol fans worse than military rivals. Annie sits in the corner of the bathroom, staring at her phone the whole time. Man, poor girl. Hospital? Why are we going to the hospital? Anis? Why are you in the hospital? Hey, Avistar! So, to explain, Avistar and another person, I forgot what her name is being hired by Ingrid to follow Anis around to help her, what was it, like to audit her or something like that. I forgot what was Avistar and the other person's job was, but something to like help Anis find the improvement she wants to find, because Anis right now has separated from the commander and Rapi because she wants to get better. She wants to be a stronger unit so that she can stand beside Rapi and the commander without feeling like she's dead weight.
リペアセンターです。だからなんで私がリペアセンターに？覚えていませんか？練習しててちょっと休憩ついでに携帯。
Yeah, she don't get that mindset yet. I think this is part of Mustang's way of getting Anis into that mindset. Avistar quickly grabs a bucket and holds it under Anis's chin. No. Though it's quite funny that Avistar is helping her so much like this, because when they first met, they were like a bit judgmental of her, because you know it's sort of their job to be judgmental because they're like auditors of Nikke. So it's kind of funny to see Avistar being so concerned like right here. Spoil you. The third anniversary is gonna be Anis. That's what people are saying. I'm not saying that that's the case, but people are saying that the third anniversary on Reddit and all that, people are saying that the third anniversary is gonna be SSR Anis, but like the improved version with the, you know, what do you call that, the improved version that will stand side by side with Red Hood Rappi. I'm excited for that. I'm excited for that. Maybe she got a hidden side, who knows. Yeah, she probably does. Avistar probably like actually is a you know, nice person. One of the janitors, oh my god. That's what people are saying, but I'm not saying that that's the truth. But people are saying that it's gonna be SSR Anis. But hey, we'll only find out come October, which is not that far away, by the way. Anis heavy. I mean, to be fair, it's not that Anis is heavy, it's Nikke in general is heavy. Because Nikke's bodies are like, you know, mechanical bodies. So for humans to carry them, they're like, they weigh a ton. I believe like they weigh a ton, maybe 5 tons or something like that. Or 4 tons, I forgot what it was. So for a human person to carry a Nikke, it is very hard. So that's why when the commander carried Rappi, it was a shock to everyone, including, was it Rappi or was it all 3 of them? I forgot if it was Rappi or if it was all 3 counters. But when the commander was carrying a Nikke, everybody was shocked. Everybody was like, what? How is that possible? A human carrying a Nikke? Anis do be heavy. Oh yeah, but yeah, no, you're right. Another reason Anis do be heavy. Most away from the cover of the 2 cannons.
精神的に相当お疲れのようです。しばらく安静にしてください。大丈夫。練習しないと。もうすぐ形になりそうだから。
Avistar actually concerned for Anis. It's so nice. It's actually nice of her.
携帯をお探しですか？知らない？私がお預かりしています。ありがとう。返して。
Nope. Avistar figured it out. Man, she's so good.
どういうこと？
Avistar figured out why Anis got sick.
なぜですか？なぜって、ネオンから連絡があるかもしれないし。
Sakura was so amazed by Commander's muscles. Yeah, that's true.
見てもいいことなんてありません。ネオンからの連絡は私が取り次ぎます。携帯はしばらく没収です。何のつもりよ。あなたのためです。私のこと何か知ってるの？いいえ。じゃあさっさと返して。私の携帯で何を？
アニスさん？アニスさんですね。
Female nurse.
何？
もう落ち着いたみたい。
なんで私を知ってるの？誰？
はい？
どうして私を知ってるのよ。何か言いたいの？
Ooh, she's not in a good mindset right now.
すみません。目が覚めたばかりで混乱しているようです。もう戻っても大丈夫ですね。
あ、はい。待って。
言いたいことがあるなら言って。聞くから。
はい。
気に入らないところを教えてくれたら、もっと頑張って。アニス。落ち着いてください。この方は看護師さんです。あなたのファンでもアンチでもありません。ごめん。またごめんなさい。ちょっとパニックになって。
You sure that's stable? Because if that's stable, I feel stable. Yeah, that's true. She doesn't sound stable.
職業柄、ニケの皆さんとはよくお会いするので、どれほど苦労されているか、よく分かっているつもりです。いつも感謝しているんです。ですから、お気になさらず。
ごめんなさい。
もう動けるようですから、戻っていただいて構いません。 気をつけてお帰りください。
うん。ありがとう。
600 years old is stable.
マスタン
It's standing up, so it's probably stable.
耳に入れておくべきだと判断しましたので。ああ、うん。悪いんだけど、帽子貸してくれない？ちょっと顔を。アニス。
A man walking by waves and approaches Anis. Anis freezes. The man walks past Anis and greets a friend standing behind her. Oh my god. She is such in a bad mental state right now. Even after all the supportive help from noise and volume, Anis still has this like horrible mental state because of the comment from the negative comments from the idol group, from the idol fan. That's crazy. That's how crazy idol fans can be. Head to Pretty's room. Tetra Line headquarters. Okay, Pretty. Is that the name of Anis's idol group? Maybe that was. I forgot already. Mental asylum, is it for it is, or a therapist? Maybe both. Mental asylum and then have to have a therapist in there for her. It's getting the K-pop idol backlash scandal. Exactly. Exactly. Mustang. Machete Anis.
昔のことだからもう大丈夫だと思ってたのに違ったみたいです。見るんじゃなかった。見た途端に昔に戻っちゃって。社長、ライブやめてもいいですか？
No,
私には
no.
できません。やりたいと思えないんです。あんな人たちのために笑顔で歌って踊るなんて。
Oh, so that's why she quits.
したく
It's because of the idol fans. Ooh. Inside. Oh, no way. Is that her pretty group, idol group costume? Can I shoot Mustang since he's the main cause of main cause of all this? I guess he sort of is, but at the same time, I wonder if he's doing it just to strengthen Anis, because it's like, you know, for her to get into the mindset of wanting to be stronger, she has to get into like accepting the horrible side of an idol fan. Which I can see him doing that to sort of like get her in a good mindset. Star. Forged from Pretty's body. Oh, Pretty! Pretty! Oh, now I remember who Pretty is. Pretty was an idol in the Ark like 40 years ago? No. 60 years ago or something like that. And then she died on stage because she got shot by a fan. Like a fan actually shot her dead. And then there was a revolt between Nikke's about the whole thing. And that's how Rappi died. Because Rappi was sort of like Rappi just got discharged from hospital, and sort of was walking around the crowd, that was like revolting, and the military, the human military at that time, killed any female they see because any female that was like revolting for Nikke rights. That's who Pretty is. Now I remember Pretty. When they first talked about Pretty, way back when, I thought Anis was Pretty. But no, Pretty is different. Pretty is a different Nikke. That reminds me of the white YouTuber where she got shot by a... Yeah, no, I've seen that. I not seen, sorry, I heard about that. That was crazy. She has to face it whether she likes it or not. Exactly.
My Anis. まだアークが許せませんか?
やっぱり私には無理そうです。
Oh wait.
ティは全てを抱えてアークの星になったけど、私にはできません。
聞こえる声がアークの全てではありませんよ。そんなものはごく
That's why she quit? Because of the fan killing Pretty?
誰も私たちに力を貸してくれなかった。あの時の私たちはただのアークのおもちゃだったでしょ。
No. アニス。違いますよ。
She never got Anis never got into the mainstream like Pretty did.
今も変わりません。
いいえ、いません。私はアークの星になりたかったのです。でも私を照らしてくれる人はいなかった。星は一人じゃ輝けないんです。
マイアニス。傷はキュアしていないようですね。
そうです。
This is a very somber sounding Mustang right now. I'm kind of shocked.
いつかユウがアイドルをストップして、プリティが守ろうとしたアークを守ると決めたその時は、この拡張武装スターを渡すという約束です。
Oh.
はい、覚えてます。だから受け取りに来ました。
This is what Anis wants. That's why. Oh shoot! I pressed the wrong button. So this is where Anis. This is where Anis thinks that one way she can become stronger is by getting Pretty's costume, Pretty's armament, star. Oh. So that's why Mustang tells her that she needs to do this concert. Hey, Kenlesu, welcome to stream. A Dio summon you. Design Dio. Nikke's story is pretty gloom in this patch. Anis, Yunwa, Vesti. Yeah, I mean, to be fair though, Nikke's story is pretty gloom in the past too. Because even if you look at Rappi's story, even though that ended up with like Rappi and Red Hood merging, it was a really sad story leading up to that. Rappi had such a horrible life for decades before we got up to the part where Rappi accepts herself and merged with Red Hood. Please make the SSR wear this costume or make this costume a thing, please. I mean, introduction already killed off one of the girls so fast. Exactly. The introduction to the game killed Marion, and it was one of the saddest thing ever. So to be fair to Nikke, the story is pretty gloom from the start. You do forget the gloom of the story thanks to, like, you know, middle event stuff like the Sora one, or even the Boom the Ghost, because of how hilarious that one is.
Yes.
Yeah, I totally get it, Lee. Yeah, Anis SSR is probably her wearing this. So the Ungran step forward. To live recklessly and more on the battlefield. You coming here to reclaim yourself is straight touching. Oh. But my Anis, my chérie, I'm terribly greedy. I wanna say. Mustang just outright, I'm greedy, Anis. So I want this star to rise from Tetra.
ファイナルライブを終わらせてください。
なんでそこまでしないといけないのかわかりません。こんなこと何の関係があるのか。
ユウはアークのスターになるのです。アークを守る
A star who protects the ROH. I read it as protests. Sorry.
ユウなら
I read that as I want you to be a star that protests the Ark, and I was like, is Mustang rebelling against the Ark? No, I was like, no, it actually says star that protects the Ark. Oh, a little bit disappointed. I had hope that Mustang had a little bit of rebelliousness against the Ark as well, but nope. It would be so much fun if we find out here that Mustang actually has like a rebelliousness in him against like the central government. Does it fit her though? Maybe it's one of those that molds to the body shape.
守りたくない。
アニス。
アークなんか大嫌い。こんなもののために命をかけるのも戦うのも嫌。守る価値なんてない。そう思ってます。分かってます。
Mustang embracing his French blood.
アークが人類最後の居場所だってこと。守らなきゃいけないって。守る価値はあるって分かってます。でも。
Man, this is such an intense moment. The voice actor is doing such a great job here.
クズみたいな人ばっかり。守りたいものもない。アークの星になんかなりたくない。
では、ここへ来たのはただカウンターズの力になりたいからですか？
そうです。ただそれだけです。仲間に迷惑をかけたくないから。活躍したいから。それが理由です。
No, my honest. まだアンダースタンできていません。
Mustang's costume is a head pat to Anis.
私の何を知ってるって。
スカイを見てください。My honest.
That's not a real sky.
守るべきものが見えるはずです。
That's the dome of eternity.
話が通じないんだから。
プリティ。
Main mission complete. Head pat to Anis indeed. She deserves better. The light that illuminates the stars. So I gotta go to the outpost? Okay, outpost, got it. Mustang got a fetish. I mean, have you seen the Tetra models? The Tetra, what do you call that? The Tetra Nikkes? Mustang's got a fetish is an understatement.
道中問題はありませんでしたか？
He lifts a mask and sunglasses.
携帯はまだ私が預かっています。もういいでしょ。返してよ。いいえ。
She's still not gonna give it back.
連絡はまだです。
Sakura and Rosanna, exactly, and also Moran. And the maids are all Tetra. Soda, Cocoa, Aid. Not to mention the divas, Volume, Noise, and Aria. Yeah, no. Mustang's got a fetish. Oh, the bunnies! I forgot about the bunnies. The bunnies are Tetra as well.
アニス、アークが嫌いですか？うん、嫌い。アークの星になるためにあれだけ頑張っていたのに？おもちゃにされたからですか？あなた、何なのよ。私のこと知らない。
Ooh, I wanted to see this. What is this thing that Avistar is sitting on? Is it like a wheelchair? It's like a little crescent moon thing, a seat right here, what seems to be a screen here, but no wheels. So maybe a hover chair type? That'd be so cool though if this is an actual hover chair. Oh, sorry, press wrong button. It's just entertainment. Yeah, that's true. That's Mustang's saying entertainment. She is hovering a little bit hovering. Though I wonder if this is just a seat. And then, you know, like in real life, like how you have like Yan's model sitting on her products, but in real life she'll be walking around. Same thing with maybe Avistar is the same. Maybe right now she's actually standing, but her model has her sitting on this whatever this is. You think just because you're from the oh yeah, she's from the inspection unit. That's the one. You can go snooping around my personal info like that. Maybe think of those chairs that roll out with moving screen. Exactly, like Wall-E, like the one in Wall-E. I'll start dragging the metal parts. I mean, if it's hovering though, she doesn't have to drag anything, right? She is part of the inspection unit because she looks into like all the secret histories of Nikke's and all that for Ingrid. So you know she could be working. She could need all these screens for that. Maybe it's just like a Wi-Fi connection with this thing or something. I don't know. Elysium's like Law and Order, Mysteries is engineering and science, Tetra is entertainment. Exactly.
Sure. どうして知ってるのよ。当面の間、アニスの携帯は私が管理します。
You know, you can see that from the CEOs themselves, because you have Ingrid, who's very militaristic, and then you have Shuen, who is all about like advancement of technology, no matter the cost. And then you see Tetra, who's Mustang. So yeah, no, you can see it from the CEO themselves how the companies are. Tactical, kinda soon. Tetra entertainment. A lot of fans hoping TT Star's return. Oh my god, you guys check it out. I just realized Anis's idol group TT Star is the crying emoji with a pouty mouth. It is a crying emoji. I didn't realize it until now. A big sad. Yeah. I mean, I am kind of slow sometimes. I read TT Star as TT Star without looking at what it is until now. Knowing Mustang might actually be a crying emoji. He probably named TT Star like that because of that. Because Mustang.
私が代わりに目となりましょう。アニスはトレーニングをして勘を取り戻すことに集中して。
Hey, Avistar is being really nice to Anis.
自分のことは自分でやるわ。それができそうにないから言っているのです。実際できないからこうなっています。私はあなたのライブが無事に終わってほしい。そのために来たのですし、全力を尽くすつもりです。 頑張ってくれるのはありがたいけど、私の意見もちょっとは。私が仕事でこんなことをしていると思いますか？違うの？
Was she a fan of TT Star?
アイドルアニスの。
What's your farewell concert? Oh, she wants to watch your farewell concert.
さっきから。
She's a big idol fan. Are you a big idol fan?
そこまで言われるの。 逆に
Avistar, are you actually an idol fan? Stares into space for a long
私の
time.
友人の話です。その子はいつ
Oh,
も勉強ばか
backstory,
り
backstory.
刺激のない平凡な毎日を送っていました。急に何の話？どうか聞いてください。
Shanice, shh.
いつも
Just
通り
listen to
勉強を
Avistar.
して家に帰る途中、その子はある肉屋の前で踊っている人たちを見かけました。踏み台と言ってもいいぐらい狭いステージの上で、観客はせいぜい20人ほど。お世辞にも売れているとは言えません。ですが、その子は何に引きつけられたのか、足を止めて笑顔でパフォーマンスをするその人たちに見入ってしまいました。その中の一人は、観客の反応がどうであっても、仲間が恥ずかしがっていても、堂々と笑顔で踊っていました。友人はその一人から目が離せなくなりました。一目で夢中になってしまったのです。まさか私のこと？その友人は家に帰ってすぐに情報を探しました。その人がアイドルというものだったと知り、その日からファンになりました。とても楽しかったそうです。日を追うごとに成長する姿を見守りながら、ますます熱心に応援するようになりました。その友人にはある種の才能がありました。ファンメイドの動画を制作する才能です。そのアイドルが挨拶してくれる合成
AI voice clips.
配布したりしていました。コミュニティの反応も上々です。友人はそのアイドルの躍進に貢献できたと思い喜んでいました。それ覚えてるわ。世間的にはまだ売れていると言えないグループでしたが、それでも少しずつ着実に人気を集め始めていました。
Avistar has actually a huge connection to Anis. She says her friend, but I wonder if it's her friend or herself.
事実でないことは簡単にわかりますが、
Complete fabrication.
そんなのはどうでもいいことでした。面白いおもちゃが目の前にあるというだけです。その友人はどうにかして彼女たちの力になりたいと悩みました。やがて積極的に否定しようとしない当の本人をもどかしく思うようになりました。真実さえ伝えれば全ては勘違いで分かってもらえる。何もかもが元に戻るはずだと友人は信じていました。そして作ってしまったのです。その友人が自信のあった合成音声の技術でアイドルが釈明するように見せかけた偽物の動画を、その結果は
Wait. I missed that one. Using voice synthesis, she fabricated statements that Popstar had never said and created a video in her voice. Oh. She made a fake video to have Anis sort of like clear herself, but that's still a fake video, so Free Dimension has a Nikke, the Korean Titbird Nikke. Korean Titbird Nikke. What? I don't know which Nikke that is, Maku. Which is the Korean Titbird Nikke? Also, I keep on saying Titbird as if it's normal. Can't help myself. Avistar, would you look at that?
そのことを知らなかったアイドル
Never seen the video, gave an explanation that contradicted what was said in it.
違うことを言い出した。
Ah.
その通りです。あいつの話はコロコロ変わる。大嘘つきだ。
Labeled a
お
liar.
もちゃですらありません。彼女はアークのサンドバッグにいました。こい
Oh.
つは好きなだけ叩いてもいいと。人々があらゆる罵詈雑言を浴びせ始めました。結局その友人が何より好きだったキラキラと輝くアークの星は 二度とステージに戻ってきませんでした。あなただったのね。
Kun.
あなたが友人は遺書を残して自分の人生を終わらせました。罪悪感に耐えかねてのことです。友人の家は裕福でした。自分をニケにしてほしいという彼女の遺言を
She
叶えら
turned.
れるくらい
Oh.
友人は量産型にはなりませんでした。ニケになる目的がはっきりとしていたからかも
She
しれ
didn't
ませ
become a
ん。
mass-produced
あ
Nikke.
のアイドルがもしもう一度星になりたいと決心したら、その時こそ本当に全てを捧げて彼女を輝かせてあげたい。それから友
Is it
人
you,
は
a V-star?
ニケとしてアイドルのその後を追っていましたが、彼女は何もかも諦めているようでした。流される水草のように
Oh
た
no.
だ地上をさまようだけ。友人は地上と無縁の職務に配属されてしまい、何もすることができませんでした。それでも待ち続けるつもりでした。彼女が再び輝こうとする時まで。そしてその機会は巡ってきました。友人は上司に無理を言って悲願であったそのアイドルを助けられる場所にねじ込んでもらいました。
Wait. Hold on a second. Let me see. I'm not understanding some part. If her favorite pop star decided to become a star again, she will give everything she has to make it shine brightly. Even after turning a Nikke, my friend continued to watch over that pop star, but she had given up. Oh, I thought when she said she had given up, she was talking about her friend, but I think she meant Anis has given up. When she said but she had given up, she meant what she says here is Anis had given up. Anis had went up to the surface, drifting aimlessly like a buoy lost in the sea. And then she talks about, as a Nikke, my friend worked in the field, unrelated to the surface. There was no way she could help, so she waited. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. I thought she was talking about Anis, about her friend here, or herself. That really depends. Most probably herself, because she's talking about in detail about things that she likes and everything. So this is probably her talking about herself here.
アニス、私はその子を自分に
Who these two people in the story
ア
are.
ニスに重ねることにしました。これが私の理由です。アビスタ、その友達はまだ信じてるの？もちろんです。アークの星はまだ光を失っていません。その偶然なんだけど
I just happened to be super close with that pop star.
すごく仲がいいの。あの子はアークに星は存在できないと思ってる。みんなを照らして何になるの？自分を燃やして光ったって面白半分に黒いペンキをぶちまけるようなやつらばっかり。そんな人たちのために自分を犠牲にする意味なんかないじゃない。全てを照らす必要はありません。自分を見ている人や自分を好きでいてくれる人に光が届けば十分でしょう。アークの星でなくともいいのです。たとえ自分だけの小さな星であって
Only on me. Avistar, you're making me cry.
簡
Avistar.
単なことじゃないのよ。簡単ではないと分かっていても、そのアイドルは真面目に一歩ずつ進んでいました。ですので友人も諦めていません。その友達に教えてあげて。他のアイドルを探した方がいいって。
Man, Anis, stop being so negative.
一人にしてくれる？ええ。
Your biggest fan is right in front of you right now.
また明日来ます。
Who's cutting onions? God damn it. Anis, your biggest fan is right in front of you, and not only biggest, but super supportive, like good supportive too. Alright, back to the story. The Anis side is all done. So back to the commander side. Hey, more credits. Oh wait. Okay, yeah, down there.
該当地点に移動し生徒は生徒らしくいいさいうかでは早速一杯やりに行くとするかね該当ライブの時間だわ分かった指揮官
Just getting to the juicy part, yeah.
デートの続き
Though if it's true that Anis is gonna be appearing as SSR Anis in the 3rd anniversary, we're not gonna be able to see the conclusion to her story probably until then. Until they release SSR Anis. But isn't that just how it is with Nikke? The story gets so good and you're just forced to wait. Why had Eden's Spear been launched now? Third anniversary should be in October because that's when the game first came out. The game first came out back in October of 2023. No, 2022. Holy shit, I forgot. Let me check. Nikke was 2022. I think it was 2022. Oh, yeah. November 4th, not October, sorry, my bad. The game first came out November 4th, 2022. So that means that it is going to come out. Third anniversary would be November 4th. That's when the third anniversary comes out. It's gonna be a long wait. So true. Even less now with the regular event, Nikke event, and then winter event. Yep. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what to do. I got distracted with Nayuta. Nayuta's so pretty, look at her. It's as I thought. Eden can also function as a weapon.
あれは何かを狙ったということ。天の外。最初からそこを目指していたものです。
Oh, it was made for that reason? I'll try asking Reptilian to have Whaley fly toward Eden.
しかし、旦那は旦那で大事な使命があるのでしょう
Yes, but
ならば。己がなすべきことをなすことです。エデンの方たちはしっかりしている。はるばるここまで旅してこられたのです。ここでよそ見をしては、それが無駄骨になるかもしれませんよ。指揮官、ナユタの言うことはもっともです。私たちはフォービーストの追跡を優先するべきかと。
It's frustrating that I can't get in touch with Eden.
気がせくのは分かるが、一刻も早く調和鏡のもとへ行くべきでしょうね。四魔獣とやらを探しに来たのでしょう。
Maleficent Beast Quartet. Nayuta and her different naming convention for everything, like calling Reptilian Harmonizer and what was it? Snow White, the White Snow or something like that. I forgot what it was. Okay, let's go. I activate the lift. While walking through the Whaley's interior that's connected to the lift, Rappi speaks up.
何でしょう。指揮官のこと知っていることがあるので教えて。アンチェインド7号。なぜ知っているの？
Vaphouse and number 7.
何を知っているの？私も全てを知っているわけではありません。知っていることだけでいいわ。教えて。旦那は旦那の体には特殊な因子があるのです。いつも活性化しているわけではなく、ある条件で動き出す因子。
We have a special gene.
どんな観客が相手でも負けない。熱い視線を感じます。今日の私どう？さっさと始末して帰ろうぜ。
So many small fries and shields. Rapi. She's using old Greek? No, she's using like old English. Sort of like Scarlet does, but Nayura seems to have a much more deeper version of Old English. Late November. Oh, wait, I read that one. Check it out. I have 20,938 crystals ready to do 70 rolls for Yunwa.
早速一杯やりに行くとするかね。ついていくね、先生。いいさ、ユ。ライブの時間だわ。ああ、もう。スカートがやたらと引っかかる。
A gene?
旦那の体にはある目的。
Latent abilities fashioned for a singular purpose.
仕込まれています。その最たる二つのうち、一つはアンチェインド。旦那の血の中に
The pulse is the one ability. That's right.
アンチェインドは先ほど言った条件とは関わりなく生まれつき影響があるものです。
Okay.
血中にアンチェインドを含有させる技術は大昔に確立されていたものでした。そして
The other ability?
もののもう一つは自己再生能力。
Power to regenerate. So he's basically Wolverine.
時が経つほど再生能力が強くなっていると感じたことは
Yes, it has.
であればやはり、クイーン因子、そう呼ばれる
The
もの
Queen Gene.
かいつまんで言えばクイーンになれる資格のようなものだと考えて
One must bet to become the Rapture Queen?
ラプチャークイーンの座は空席。女王があるべき場所にない。
What?
その状態のまま随分と長い時が経っています。しかしラプチャーにとってクイーンはなくてはならないもの。それゆえ優れた力を持つラプチャーやヘレティックの中からクイーン因子が発現する場合があります。クイーンの不在に耐えられないラプチャーたちが
At the end of For the Crown.
と考えればよいでしょう。
At the end of For the Crown, Marion went up to Chatterbox and Individual and talk about how, and then, Chatterbox called her queen. So Marion might actually have the queen gene inside of her. Because Marion might be the next Rapture Queen. That's during the epilogue of For the Crown event. That's if you played the For the Crown event. I think it's an event. It's not part of the main story. It's canon to the main story, of course, but it's just not something that was revealed in the main story. It was revealed in the For the Crown event. So you're saying the Queen gene's been activated somewhere.
なぜ指揮官にそんな能力がクイーン因子に呼応する理由は 私にも
Oh, it's not that. I mean, so his Queen Gene activates because the other Queen Gene has been activated, and that's possibly the Marion Queen Gene.
仮説を立てるなら旦那がクイーンと共に何かをするための能力でしょうか。
Try some co-op. Oh, I already did that. I was trying to think if I did if I've done the co-op. Yes, I've already did the co-op earlier. So I already ran out of the co-op, the 3 co-op tries. What I want to call it? The 3 tries. The 3 tries you get a day. I already used it up.
そうでなければわざわざそんな条件にする意味がないですからね。
The Queen and I. Nayura, am I human?
はて、旦那が人間なのか別の何かなのか、それほど大事なことですか？
Of course, it is.
なぜ旦那がラプチャーだろうとニケだろうと人間だろうとヘレティックだろうと旦那は旦那。 今までしてきた
nice way to look
し
at
て
it.
いることするべきことに変わりはない。旦那は自分の見かけがそんなに大事なのですか？己という存在に悩むもいいですが、それにとらわれて目的を見誤ってはいけませんよ。それこそ時の浪費というもの。指揮官が以前私にかけてくださった言葉です。
Oh,
ラピは
Rafi, that hurts.
指揮官です。
You made me forget that I said that. You made me. I forgot I said that. Now you made me remember that I already said that to you. Got it. At any rate, there's no point in me worrying about it now. Let's focus on the task at hand.
はい、私は信じています。じゃあ、ベビーの体がおかしくなったのって、そのクイーンの因子とかいうのがどこかで活性化して、ベビーの因子も活性化したってことかな。なんか思い当たらない？
Hmm?
フォービースト。そうそう。フォービーストはクイーンを作ろうとしてるらしいけど。
That's true.
それも嘘だった。実はフォービーストのクイーンは完成していて、そのクイーンの因子が活性化したからベビーにも変化が起こった。筋は通るんじゃないかな。一理あるわ。その可能性は高そうね。
Oh. Oh yeah, you weren't here yesterday when I explained it. In chapter 38, we were it's 37 or 38. Chapter 37 or 38, we were introduced to an upgraded Matisse. Not only Maxwell, all of Matisse. We're talking about Maxwell, Laplace, and Drake. All 3 of them have gotten an upgraded body, which made them so much stronger. And this might be the next tactical upgrade units will get in the future, because we were introduced to tactical upgrade absolute first. That was like chapter 36, and then we were introduced to upgraded Matisse. So, you know, now that we're getting tactical upgrade absolute, we're probably getting upgraded Matisse soon. If the 4 Beasts Queen and I were to meet, there's a chance something could happen.
そうでしょう。おそらくは。
Nayura, there's no way to predict what would happen, is there?
いや、申し訳ない。ただ、悪いことではないかもしれないですね。
That's a question, right? Tetra characters? Other than Anis, there's no one else that's like... Because Tetra never got a best team. Like, Absolute was the best. Absolute and Matisse are considered the best units, and Absolute being from Elysion and Matisse being from Missilis. But Tetra never had a best commando unit. one that would like outshine all the others like Absolute and Matisse did. So other than Anis, I'm not seeing the Tetra doing a tactical Tetra doing any tactical upgrades on any of the units yet. At least not story wise anyway.
旦那の再生能力の意味を考えるとしたら、きっと死なせないための能力でしょう。
Warders of
と
Death.
にかく生きたままクイーンと合わせたいのでは。それすなわち、あってさて
Oh.
無責任に思われそうですが、会って確かめてみるというのも悪くないかもしれないですね。
By the way, here's something cool. She has like a glowing bracelet underneath that. I really wonder why does she have a glowing bracelet underneath her big kimono. The only one that stand out in Tetra is Unlimited, but yeah, I doubt so. I guess you're right. Unlimited sort of stands out, but at the same time, Tove is a missileless unit, is a missileless Nikke that joined Unlimited. So I guess so Unlimited isn't exactly Tetra alone now, because Tove is part of Unlimited, but she's missileless. I guess it's better than something happening without knowing why. At least we'll know that something will happen and we can prepare accordingly.
ただ気になることが一つ。ヘレティックの中には因子キラーがいるのです。
Gene
言葉
Reaper?
の通りクイーン因子が活性化したものを
Eliminate those whom upon the... Whoa.
クイーン因子の力が
Might of the
大きく
Queen
な
Gene
る
increases.
やがては
It doth extend its sway both over the Rapture and onto the
その支
heretics.
配力は絶対的なもの。
It's that jellyfish one. I forgot her name. There was a heretic that we met that helped out Nihilister. She was a jellyfish. She's actually like she actually swims in the ocean. Oh man, she must be the Gene Reaper.
力を得たクイーン因子の保有者はラプチャーはおろかヘレティックさえ従わせることができるようになります。
She doesn't want to be subjugated
ヘ
anymore.
レティックにはそうなる前に所有者を見つけ出し借り取る者がいるのです。理由は想像もつかないですが、私が知る限りですでに数十回、そのせいかあるいはおかげか、地上にはクイーンが今に至るまで現れていない。それほどの執念の持ち主がクイーン因子の発言をやすやすと見逃すはずがないと思うのですが。ダークマター
Dark matter.
ダークマターの力でヘレティックから身を隠していると言ったわ。
Oh, okay.
互いの居場所を知れる原理とクイーン因子を見つけられる原理が同じなら、フォービーストが生み出したクイーンは当然ダークマターを利用しているはず。そのヘレティックにも見つけ出せない。おお、あれにそんな力がある。
Colligenous materials.
それならば辻褄は合うか。4魔獣のクイーンはすでに完成し、クイーン因子も発現している。それに呼応して旦那の再生能力が活性化し、
Okay, so if they're talking about a queen that was created by the four beasts, that cannot be Marion. Marion was not created by the four beasts. Or maybe she did. Maybe she was created by the four beasts. Maybe she was. Maybe her dead body was taken by the four beasts and enveloped in dark matter, and then she got awakened as Modernia. Huh. This is oh my god. I when I put that title, chapter 40 and more questions and answers, I was joking. I didn't think that it was gonna be real. Dang it.
諸相つなぎ合わせるとこういうことですかね。
じゃあ私たちのするべきことは元々の目的通りレビアタンとジズを見つけること。それでクイーンの位置を突き止めて、
Okay,
あとは回収す
I
る
gotta
のにレビーと
I am holding my laughter so bad because when she says Ziz in Japanese, because Japanese don't have Z, they don't have ZI as a you know, as a pronunciation. They substitute that with JI. So she would say, as she said, as you heard just now, she says Leviathan and Jizu. So my brain keeps on going towards Jiz. I was like, oh god. I'm trying to hold my laughter, but now I just had to say it. I just had to mention it so that it's out there. So that the thought that runs in my, this horrible dirty thought that runs in my mind is out there. I'm sorry everyone. Sounds about right to me.
では先を急ぎましょう。
I gotta just read the subtitles. It says Ziz, not Jizz.
すぐに終わらせます。今日の私どう？みんなの週、心ゆくまで楽しむがよい。ちょっと休ませて。深呼吸したらすぐ行くよ。暑いしさ、学校生活前方に射撃開始。最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
Mission clear.
今日の野外授業はここまで。わかった。動くわ。いざ行か。
Whose house is this?
該当地点に移動します。ああもう。スカートがやたらと引っかかる。
I probably should have read that that relic. It probably has something to do with this house.
いざ行か。ついていくね。エンカウンター。
I guess this is what's her face? Reptilian's house, as he lives up here.
ついていくね、先生。今日の野外授業はここまで。こやつらを切れば該当地点。私のライブどうだった？よかった？
Yay, 21,000. That's 70 rolls. I'm ready for Yunhua and Vesti.
新しいパーティー会場。いざ行か。
Nayuda.
なぜこんなことを知っているのか気になりますか？
Yes.
昔
I held fellowship with a certain group. Oh, the zenith of our craft. We thereby have grown prideful. That hubris turned poisonous, and this sowed division amongst our ranks. Oh, she's probably part of that group that merged Rappi and Red Hood while Rappi was in that tunnel.
大抵の方よりは多くを知っています。大したことではありません。
Are you saying you were a member of Deep?
旦那、どうか興味をお持ちにならないでください。知っていいことなど何一つない。あれはアークの、いや、
Oh, Abyss of the Ark?
今を最後
Deep is part of Ark?
何とぞお忘れを。
Her monkness make me want to play that monk music in Ace 36. I don't know that music because I haven't played Ace 36. In fact, I stopped at 4. I should really go back to Ace Attorney. I should play 5 and 6. I feel like we're inevitably going to get involved at some point.
そうでしょうね、きっと。それが旦那の運命ならば。 どうか一つだけ覚えていてください。旦那は旦那だということを。
Ooh, what if the next small event, because I know there's gonna be a big event after this one, and then there's gonna be another small event. I doubt the big event is gonna be... Yeah, the big event might be something important. I was thinking the big event was gonna be something like Boom the Ghost, kind of like side story, more of comedy kind of thing. But what if, and I was thinking like the small event after the next big event is gonna be Nayuta's story. That would be fun. I understand. I'll remain loyal to my mission. I look forward to it. Ah, thank you, thank you.
さすがは先駆者の同志たちが一目置くお方。話が早くて助かります。
I do enjoy Ace Attorney games though. I played 1 to 4.
見えますか？
I played it like so fast.
まさかラプチリオンの？そう。調和教の住まいです。きっと四魔獣も招かれることでしょう。
Oh.
まだ来ていないようですが、待っていればいい。それに顔合わせもしたいでしょうしね。
Pinocchio. An introduction. It's in the trailer that we saw that Pinocchio introduction, so you know.
こちらへ。あなたは後ろについてきて。私が先導するから。おや、そうです。
Because Nayuta, okay.
ここに来たの初めてです。
It's the only reason they're saying this to Nayuta is not out of malice. It's not that they don't trust Nayuta, but because in chapter 39, Nayuta got lost trying to bring us from one point of the whale to just the fin, which is just in front of us. Just a straight line. But we got lost, and Nayuta keeps bringing us all over around the whale. And you know, because she has a horrible sense of direction, so that's why they say let us take the lead. Even if they can see the house, they might just get lost if Nayuta leads.
簡単な道ではありませんよ。うっかり。
Likely to lose thy way.
さっさと出発。
Maxwell is not happy.
先生、怪我しちゃダメだよ。
Like the house is right in front there, Nayuta. What do you mean one misstep?
学校生活の思い出、最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。深呼吸したらすぐ行く。今日の私どう？さっさと始末して帰ろうぜ。
私のライブどうだった？よかった？わかった。動くわ。エンカウンター。
Encounter.
私のライブどうだった？エンカウンター。いいさ、指揮官。邪魔者は排除しました。で、ついていく。エンカウンター。いいさ。では、早速一杯やりに行くとするかね。ライブの時間だわ。わかった。では、早速一杯やりに行くとするかね。
Yay, more crystals. I want to check if I missed any relics. I don't think I did.
該当地点ゼータはゼータだ。
いいさ、言うか。
Upon arriving in the house Nayuta had pointed out, we begin to look
これ
around.
はかまど？燃料はどうしてるの？
白芸が食事のために地上へ降りた時に拾ってくるらしいですね。
Ooh.
指揮官、農具があります。
Pickaxe, hoe, shovel. Quite an extensive collection of Minecraft tools. I believe someone played Minecraft. Oh yeah, that's upgraded Laplace there, Maku. Look how cool she looks. God damn. Upgraded La Paz looks so cool. But wait till you see upgraded Drake. This wheelbarrow is huge. You could carry just about anything with this checkout. Okay, we're probably gonna see upgraded Drake after this. There she is. She decides to wear a skirt.
よし、これを押しながら先にゴールした方が勝ちだ。
いいだろう。ゴールはホエリーの頭
The superhero is finally super. Also, not only is she super, she's pointing to the sky with a star wearing that shades. She is showing off her Guren Laganness. Not only cape, not only skirt, cape. She also has a cape now, and the mask is in her hands.
二人ともゴールまでぶっ
Bring it all in, you both.
ところで、これは誰が使っているのでしょうか。
Who else? Reptilian.
あのラプチャースーツを着たままで使えるものではないかと。
Come on, I'm sure he takes off the suit when working.
脱いでしまったらラプチャーから攻撃されるのでは。
That's true.
ナユタ、あなたが使っているの？そう見えますか？
Doesn't seem like I would. To be honest, no.
肉体労働。
I am more physical labor. No, Nayuda, don't show your flaws like that. The door to Reptilian's house burst open. Someone comes running inside towards us. There she is, Pinocchio. Let me see her design. Let me look at Pinocchio's design. That's interesting. Why is there a syringe right here? What is this thing? I like the strings. The strings give the idea that, oh, okay, I see strings here too. It gives the idea that she's still a puppet. Pinocchio, you know. The strings gives the idea that she's still Pinocchio the puppet. Does she have only one hand? Oh no, the hand is over here. The hand is over here. Puppet marionette. Yeah, marionette. Yeah, exactly. How's thou short trip again?
瞑想は終わったのかい？今日はいつもより早かったね。今日は用事があってね。あれ？そっちは誰かな？
A Nikke?
俺の名前はニケじゃない。ピノキオって言うんだ。この子は？君たちこそ誰だい？おじさんの友達かな？
おじさんの友達。
おじさんってラプチリオンのこと？その通り。おじさんの名前を知っているということは、君たちはおじさんの友達だね。じゃあ俺とも友達になってくれるかな？あなたニケなの？ニケじゃないよ。ピノキオって言うんだ。俺と友達になってくれる？名前を聞いたのではなくて。指揮官、お願いします。
I'm not sure how I can.
女性の扱いはお得意でしょう。
And all women? Rapi, your jealousy is showing. She actually said don't you have a way with all women, maybe a little more than necessary. Her jealousy is showing so hard. Hi, Pinocchio.
こんにちは。
Are you human?
人間じゃないよ。ピノキオって言うんだ。
Okay.
俺と友達になってくれる？
That's not a name. I'm asking what you are, your species.
種族？ああ、それならわかるよ。俺はラプチャー。え？
She's a rapture?
ヒーローはラプチャーを許さないぞ。
ヴィランもラプチャーは許さん。
じゃあヒーローもヴィランもラプチャーの敵ってことだね。敵とはぶつかり合うものって聞いてるよ。よし、かかってこいラプチャー。
ヴィランの恐ろしさを見せてやろう。
Drake, Laplace, and Pinocchio all strike strange poses in an attempt to intimidate each other. Let's just treat them as children engaging in playtime. Well, Glenn, Laplace, and Drake are goofballs.
あの子は周りにラプチャーしかいないから、自分も同
Oh,
じだと思っているのです。
she grown up amongst raptures. Oh, you're telling me she has no idea what species are.
私が調和教に助けを求められたことが縁の始まりだったと。
I see.
それがまさに彼女の様子を見てほしいということでしてね。
So that's what it is. White giant was a White giant is the whale they're on, the mother whale, Whaley. What do you call that? Reptilian managed to control Whaley, a mother whale, and the mother whale now becomes Reptilian's mode of transportation on the surface. Wouldn't that be more like Tarzan? Something like that, I guess. That's someone who had Pinocchio apparently lived on the surface by herself. She was probably an abandoned Nikke and grew up among the raptures.
ひとまず私は彼女がニケだと予想していると言っておきましょう。予想？どういうこと？初めて見た時はこれくらいの大きさでした。
What?
どういう意味？
She grows up?
成長したってこと？
Nikkes can't grow up?
体を構成しているものはニケと同じ。コアもあるし、
She possesses a core.
ニケの構造とも一致している。
それなのに成長したって？そんなことあり得る？
私もそこが不思議なのです。言葉通り日々成長しているよ
Day by
うですね。
day?
ただそれが痛みを引き起こすようです。
Ooh.
ひとまず形が変わっている部分を突き止めて、
Oh my
成
god.
長を抑制する装
What
置を
if
取り付けてあります。
Pinocchio has white hair. Hansel and Gretel had white hair. What if Pinocchio came out like a merging of Hansel and Gretel? Maybe? No. Nah, that's too far. I'm thinking too far. I'm thinking too far. It's probably a different thing. Probably a different thing. I'm thinking too far. Pinocchio has got to be someone, just someone new. Nothing to do with Hansel and Gretel. But though we still don't know where Hansel and Gretel is. So that's something that I hope they address in the future. Now that we've met up with Siren, and Cinderella has met up with Siren with Grave, so hopefully they'll answer. They'll show us what happened to Hansel and Gretel.
しかしそれがいつまで持つかは。
本当にニケで間違いないの？
おそらくは。
She does have a core like a Nikke.
何か聞いてないの？調和教の言うところによると、ある日突然白芸の体内で見つかったそうですね。その時はもっと小さかったと。
She was smaller?
どういうこと？
Like a baby?
なんなのここは？来たばっかりで新しい
Exposition dumb as soon as we got here. Maxwell, don't be too meta about it.
そちらもこのような例は見たことがないということですね。
見たことないどころか考えたこともないよ。
ならばアークの技術でもないのか。
Apparently not.
わかりました。お答えに感謝します。
What
サ
if
ンプルが少しでも手に入ったら
What if Pinocchio is the Four Beast
マ
Queen?
クスウェル、勘違いしないで。功績争いとかじゃなくて単なる個人的な好奇心だから。
例えばどのようなものを？
何でも体の一部な
ら。申し訳ないですがミシリスの方に預ける気にはなれません。
Her nose will grow. Oh, damn, you're right.
よくご存知では？
たくうちの会社は
その代わり旦那にお預けしましょう。
ひどい扱いのさね。
少々お待ちください。ちょうど良いものがあります。
Nayura enters Reptilian's house. A few moments later.
どうした？ヒーローポーズ。その
Number 128.
降参する気になったか？おじさんの足音だ。
Pinocchio, who has been engaged in the bizarre pose off this entire time, turns around. Reptilian approaches. Behind Reptilian are Leviathan and Ziz. The three of them seems to be talking.
地図。
まさか本当に一緒にいるなんてね。緊張感も全然ないし。
I told you, everyone gets along with Reptilian.
なんでベビーが偉そうにしてるのかわかんないけど。
You don't have to look so smug about it. Reptilian appears to notice us and begins bouncing with joy. Meanwhile, Leviathan and Ziz stop in their tracks.
え？
Leviathan and Ziz did run away from us, so this might be, they might just like be scared. Hopefully they don't react badly and, you know, communicate. Reptilian was just talking, was just telling Leviathan that communication is key and all. So hopefully Leviathan listens to Reptilian. Oh god! Reload! We got no time to reload! We gotta get all these! Pause! Okay, there you go. Okay, thank goodness. That thing shoots out a laser that is a one-shot kill. So the reload was scary. Heretics named after monster myth. Okay, some heretics are named after monster mythology. Like you see Behemoth, Leviathan, Ziz. And the fourth one, I forgot what the fourth one, that's the four beasts. The four beasts are named after those monsters, fantasy monsters. I forgot what the name of the fourth one is. Because there's four beasts. There's Behemoth, Leviathan, Ziz, and one more. I forgot what that one is. But then some heretics are named like after sin, I guess, because there's Nihilister, Chatterbox, and Indivilia. It's not really, because Nihilister is, you know, nihilist, being a nihilist. Chatterbox is someone who, you know, loud and brash. I guess it's more like negative aspect of a person. And then Indivilia means, you know, being an individual. So it depends on the squad, much like any Nikke in the arc as well. The names are, the heretics have their own naming conventions depending on the squad. Modernia is considered one of the heretics as well, of the one that's like part of you know, what's her name, Indivilia and Nihilister. The Lovecraft monster names, oh man, that would be fun. I would love that, because there's a lot of Lovecraft board games, and I'm a huge fan of of those board games. So I would love to see a Haster or Nyarlathotep. Nyaruko. Though what's funny about Haster is that Haster was not created by Lovecraft. Nyarlathotep was created by Lovecraft, Cthulhu, some of the others, but Haster was created by a fan of the Lovecraft mythology. And you know, because he wrote a short story involving the King in Yellow, which is Haster, and then basically people loved it so much that people accepted Haster as part of the Lovecraft mythology because of it.
分かった。エンカウンター。では早速一杯やりに行くとするかね。該当地点。生徒は生徒らしく。まだパーティーは終わってねえよな。
Yay, more crystals, more pools. Maybe I should try to max out Emma or Yunhwa. Or Vesti even.
ついていくね、先生。いいさ、ライブの時間だ。いいさ、行かん。
おお、友よ。
Reptilian! I wave at Reptilian, who greets us from afar. I'm so caught up in the joy of meeting an old friend that I almost forget about Leviathan and Ziz.
あいつら本当に来てるデビー。どうやってここまで。トモ。
そう、俺の一番大切な親友さ。
紹介するって言ってたの。あいつらのこと？
そうじゃないけど、紹介しておこう。君たちもきっと仲良くなれるさ。とっても素敵な友人だからね。
We tried! She doesn't want to get along with us.
いつから知り合いなの？
正確には思い出せないけど、ずいぶん前に。
Oh. Dang it, Leviathan. Reptilian immediately crumples to the ground and struggles to get up.
あれ？
こんなことだと思った。私たちを捕まえるため
See,
に。
Leviathan still doesn't have trust issues. I knew that it was gonna be like that.
自力じゃ起き上がるのが難しそうだ。
何が友達よ。ちょっとでも信じた私が。ああ、もう。レビー、どこ行くの？逃げるに決まってんでしょ、バカ。本当に？今戦っても勝ち目がないでしょ。巨大化もできない出来損ない二人じゃ。まさか本当にあいつらと友達になりたいわけ？行きたきゃ行けば。そんなにあいつらがいいなら。違うよ、私はレビーが一番好き。行くよ。
Reptilian was just talking about communication, Leviathan. Come on! Leviathan takes a running in a different direction. After helping Reptilian up, Ziz glares at us for a moment before following Leviathan.
さすがにうんざりね。追いかけるか。今の私ならすぐに追いつけるぞ。私が力を貸す。もっと速くなるな。レビー
Leave them be for now. Let's check on Reptilian first.
これは一体何の騒ぎです？
We ran into Leviathan and Ziz, and they knocked Reptilian down and took off.
はてさて、それは。
おじさん、大丈夫？
大丈夫さ。飛ぶのには慣れてるからね。
あいつら何なの？どうしておじさんを蹴ったの？悪い子？それとも敵？
違うよ、友達さ。何か誤解があったみたいだね。
Reptilian.
それで友よ、どうしてここに？
I saw Whaley swallow Leviathan and Ziz, so I followed. I sent you a message, but you weren't replying.
ああ、うっかりしていたよ。ここで暮らしていたら携帯を持ち歩く習慣がなくなってしまってね。
Okay, that makes sense.
これからは君からの連絡に備えて必ず持ち歩くようにするよ。ところでレビーとジズを追ってきたというのは？
敵同士を一応。
ああ、そうだったのか。あの子たちを捕まえる機会？
Yes, most likely.
捕まえてどうする？
Ask them a few questions. But if they're looking for a fight, we'll give them one.
俺には悪い子たちには見えなかったよ。できることなら対話で解決できないかな。
可能なら当然そのつもりよ。ただ向こうがどう思っているかは別の話。
ピノキオ、どうしたんだい？
おじさんを蹴った人たちに怒ってるんだよ。
気にしないでいい。俺は怪我してないよ。 さてと
Pinocchio really puts reptilian in a high pedestal.
どうやらみんなも連れてもう一度レビーと地図に会わなきゃいけないみたいだ。
引き受けかねますね。調和卿こそピノキオとここにいてください。争いになる見込みが非常に高い。そうなれば守れるとは保証できません。何しろ相手はヘレティックですからね。それも2体。
関係ないさ。俺は大丈夫だ。
俺も一緒に行くよ。
やっぱり俺とピノキオはここに残った方が良さそうだね。
Hmm.
おじいさん。
みんな頼んだよ。さあピノキオ、俺たちは中で待っていよう。
Reptilian and Pinocchio go inside the house. They won't sneak off after us, would they?
その心配はないでしょう。調和卿はあの子のことを心底大切にしているようです。
Reptilian really
では
cares for Pinocchio like his own daughter now.
私が
No, no, you don't have to guide us. Why do you keep insisting on guiding us? You don't have to guide us, Nayuta. We can find our way.
ドレスで戦うなんてマジか。
学校生活
前方に射撃開始。
最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
深呼吸したらすぐ行く。今日の私どう？
学生の本気を見せてあげる。
指揮官、邪魔者は排除しました。
Ah, Rappy. Why are you so sexy? I can't help it. I love Rappy so much.
分かった。生徒は生徒。該当指揮官、邪魔者は排除しました。ああもうスカートがやたら。ライブの時間だわ。ああもうスカートがやたらとしそうだ。これを。
Nayuta hands me something that looks like a small clockwork gear. Is this one of Pinocchio's parts?
そう。私にも出所のわからない。
Oh, that's interesting.
いや、作られたのか、それとも、ともかく私の知識などとうに時代遅れですのでね。しかし、
What if Pinocchio was a lost lost creation of Abe? What if it's one of Abe's lost creation that was never finished? Because she says here that the technology Pinocchio has is long outdated. Abe's technology was 100 years ago.
旦那に預けます。
Alright, I'll make sure he gets there. That direction Leviathan is. Fortunately, we're soon in the shade, which makes the journey easier.
指揮官、追いついた時はどうされる計画ですか？
It's highly likely that 4 beasts have successfully completed the queen. I'll request a meeting with her.
今の様子で承諾するでしょうか？
This might sound strange, but Leviathan and Zeus won't be able to hold out for much longer.
あと少し。残された時間の話ですか？
No, it's not that. I mean, it won't be much longer before they cross over to our side.
私の目には全く変化があったようには見えませんが。
If they were still as intransigent as before, they wouldn't be hanging around Reptilian. We all know how affable Reptilian is, but even that wouldn't have been enough to get past Leviathan's wariness. And yet, they traveled together. That tells me that they're at least learn how to converse with others.
私たちが説得していたことで
Persuasion has begun to chip away at the emotional walls.
確かにそうかもしれません。以前のレビアタンならラプチリオンが裏切ったと考えた瞬間、致命傷を負わせるか殺
Yep,
害
she
して
would
し
have
まって
killed him
もお
off.
かしくないでしょう。
She wouldn't have just kicked him and then go off. Would Leviathan really think Reptilian has betrayed her?
いいえ、私たちと話をしたくないあまり、とっさにあのような行動をしたのかと。
Yes, I think so too. If she truly intended to run away, Ziz could have flown them out of here.
この先で待っているということでしょうか。
Most likely.
なるほど。女心をよくご存知ですね。しかし、レビアタンは危険ではありませんか。
Whenever Ruppy says that, you know she's saying with double meaning when she says like you do know how to treat women, but she's talking about it in the romantical sense as well. You know that she meant it that way.
さておき、作戦通り説得に成功し、クイーンの元へ連れて行かれるとして、その後はどうなさるつもりですか。
Not sure. We just have to play it by ear.
指揮官、
I know this sounds crazy, but I really don't feel that we're in any danger. I can't explain why, but I feel like things are going to work out.
もっともらしく聞こえますが、策はないということですね。
Convincing way of saying you have no plan, guilty as charged.
了解しました。私は指揮官を信じます。うまくいくことを願います。
Suddenly, the shade that had been sheltering began to recede quickly. Oh, the shade is gone. It's gonna get hot. As I watch the receding shade, something dawns on me. We're on the back of Whaley, flying through midair, so there shouldn't be anything to shade us from the sun. I slowly lift my head and gaze up in the sky. Liberalio, that's the jellyfish's name. Liberalio. Liberalio must be the gene stealer, the gene reaper that Nayuta was talking about. Oh my god, has Liberalio been on top of us this whole time? Liberalio is also part of the Nihilister team, so her name would mean liberation. So you know. Watches us silently with a chilling calm.
面白い話ね。
Liberalio descends. Complete silence envelops us. It's as if Liberalio's very presence has drained all sound out of the world. Liberalio brings herself to my eye
お
level.
話続けて。
Liberalio.
速やかに制圧します。
She is a heretic. We did meet her when she sort of saved Nihilister from us.
学校生活みんなで一緒に歌おう。最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。ちょっと休ませて。きっとできる。
では早速一杯やりに行くとするかね。
Liberalio. Oh, dang it. Of course you're gonna make it hard for me. Oh, shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. There you go. I wanted to see this part here. How do we get to this part? Oh, here. So we're gonna be launching here. Okay, got it.
該当地ここが新しいパー。いいさ、ゆか。私のライブどうだった？
Yokata? Very yokata noise.
いいさ、では早速一杯やりに行くとするかね。 該当地点に移動しこやつらを切ればいいのか。では早速一杯やりに行くとするかね。
ついていくね。
ここが新しいパー該当地。
今日の野外授業はここ。
ああもうこやつらを切ればいいの。私のライブどうだった？よかった？分かった。
生徒は生徒だ。
分かった。まだパーティーは終わってねえよな。さっさと。
Yay, more crystals.
該当地点に移動します。
Alright, let's find out what Let's find out what Liberalia wants.
ついていくね、先生。
How did you get here?
聞こえなかった。続き聞かせてくれる？
What story?
クイーンのこと。フォービーストが新しいクイーンを作ったって。
Hold on. I need to Google something. Yeah, nope, I was wrong. In my brain, Liberalia sort of looks like Hansel or Gretel because they have the same style, the same hairstyle. But then Hansel or Gretel has blue hair and Liberalia has purple hair. So maybe not. Nah, she has short hair. Hansel and Gretel both have very, very long hair. No, I wonder if anybody sort of like made a connection that I have. Hold on. Hansel and Gretel and Liberalia. New hint about the relation between Hansel and Liberalia. Okay. Someone actually did make the same connection I did. Someone did make the same connection I did. Because they do have a similar look in terms of hairstyle. Maybe she's a witch that stays in the candy house. I can't make sense of the situation. It feels like I'm dreaming. How did Liberalia end up here? And without any warning whatsoever.
答えないの？
ラプラス、ドレイク、行くぞ。くらえヘレティ。ちょっとどうしたの？
Oversized droplets cling to Laplace and Drake's faces. Their startled expression ripple along with the droplets.
必要もないのに人間のふりをして呼吸する。それだからこんなことで止まるのよ。
こいついきなり出てきたと思ったら何？今すぐあれを消しなさい。
私に命令できる。
Maxwell looked very pretty in the new art. Yeah, I agree. She looks super pretty. Like upgraded in terms of like the way she her face is drawn. While, you know, she's always been kind of cute in the past in her old art as well, but the new art really like pushes out like the really like beautiful features instead of just like cutesy look. Almost like Saber hairstyle. You know what, I didn't see that until now. You're right.
お願いなら聞いてくれるとでも言う気？これだからヘレティックは。
With a thunderous sound, electricity begins to crackle from Maxwell's weapon.
死ぬかと思った。
Laplace and Drake lie on the ground, gasping for air.
お願いなら聞いてあげてもいいわ。
どういうつもりよ。何をしに来たの？
I was right that Libralio is actually the Gene
戦
Reaper.
う気がないのは分かったってこと。よかったわ。話のわかる人間もどきが一人でもいて。
That's what she's asking about the Four Beasts Queen.
答えて。
長い間準備してきたことがやっと終わったの。だから先延ばしにしてた別の用事を片付けに来ただけ。
当分忙しいと思っていたのだがね。借りに来たか。
Gene Reaper. I was right.
あなたここにもいるのね。
なぜここに？私たちとは何のつながりも。
Nayuta! A beam of light shoots out from Libralio. It strikes Nayuta's head, blowing it clean off. What? Nayuta's headless body collapsed weakly to the ground. What? So, Nayuta is not a pullable character? You
こ
monster!
の子はうるさすぎるわ。100人ぐらいと同時に話してる気分になるのは大嫌い。
一斉に仕掛けましょう。よし、今度はたっぷり息を吸ってみたら問題ない。マスクをつければ水は入ってこないだろう。地上が楽しいって言ったの取り消し。めちゃくちゃだわ本当に。
He just blew off Nayuta's head. Clean off. I'm not in a talking mood, especially not with a cold-blooded murderer like you.
さっきの死んでないわ。
Eh?
殺せないのよあれ。
Eh? What are you talking about? You blew off her head.
見れば戻ってるでしょ。
I look at Nayuta's body. It slowly dissolves into blue particles, intermingled with some gold particles. What? Which are then carried away by the wind and scattered completely.
面倒ね。
死体が消えた。
そう帰っただけ。だから話を続け。
So that's not her real body? We're not looking at the real Nayuta? The real Nayuta is somewhere else and that's just particles?
さっきから一方的に。
うるさくなってきたわ。
どれだけ戦うなんてマジか。
I'm so confused. There's so much questions that got raised on this chapter, even though we got a lot of answers, but there's so much more questions now.
学校生活のみんなで一緒に歌おう。綺麗に残したいの。
リロードします。
もう少しきっとできる。このスリラーちょっと安いすぎ。
暑いし今日の私どう？
学生の本気を見せてあげる。
私のライブどうだった？よかった？
Oh my god, there's still so much more. I thought we were done. Is there any relic here? I guess not. Oh, there's a relic down there.
わかった。動くわ。いざ言うか。いざ言うか。
ああもう。
We probably missed out some relics. There's no way, as we are getting this close, we've only found 8. There's probably more I missed out around here somewhere. But I can always get them another time. I don't have to rush for it.
今日のや生徒は生徒。
街頭地まだパーティーは終わってねえよな。さっさと
いざ言うか。ライブの時間だわ。
該当地点に移動します。
Suddenly, a piercing pain runs through my body, and I feel weighted down. What is happening? And what is this I feel on the ground? Is it water? It's only with immense difficulty that I pull myself up and look around. Since Cinderella destroyed the mother, what's the main problem now? Like the goal? Okay, what Cinderella destroyed was the queen on the surface, right? Nayuta, however, mentioned there is something called the queen gene that can reactivate in other raptures on the surface. So there's a possibility that with the queen gene activated, the raptures will once again be subjugated to follow the queen, which includes all heretics. And there's a possibility that the reason why Liberaglio has been killing all the gene carriers, any raptures with the queen gene, is because she doesn't want to be subjugated anymore. If she has connection to Hansel and Gretel, like maybe she's a combined version of Hansel and Gretel, that would explain why she doesn't want to be controlled by the queen anymore. Because, you know, she did follow Cinderella on the way up to the bridge to the stars that to destroy the queen, right? So then we found out, like I said earlier, for the crown event, we found out that that Marion Modernia might have the queen gene, as Chatterbox was like saying in the For the Crown epilogue, how Modernia, you know, Modernia's command was actually putting Chatterbox down. The heretics are not good per se, because the heretics are on the surface and they are raptures. A lot of them wants to destroy humanity, but some of them, like the four beasts, are not. The four beasts are new heretics and much weaker than Indivilia, Nihilister, Liberaglio, my god, her name is so hard to say, Liberaglio and Chatterbox, right? So the four beasts have been trying to be like, to find a way to fight the other heretics to show power. That's why they cover themselves in dark matter, so that the other heretics can't sense where they are. And the dark matter is something, has something to do with Little Mermaid, you know, Siren. So the heretics aren't good per se, but they aren't together. They're not a unified group of people. The four beasts have their own agenda. The main heretics, which is part of Nihilister and all that, though Nihilister is already dead, eaten by Chatterbox, also have their own agenda. So, you know, big sort of infighting happening between them. All around me, everyone else is also struggling to get up. What happened? I'm fine. What will happen? What?
降ってきたの。空から大きな波が。水は電子機器の敵だというのに。愚か者め。しっかり乾燥すれば問題ない。
Let them dry up properly.
すぐうるさくなるわね。喋るのは一人だけにしてくれる。
They are such slimy people. Yeah, that's true.
そうすれば話すだけで済むわ。
Why did you come here? And what's this job you say you've been postponing?
私は片付けに来たの。
Clean up?
万が一のために。
Potential
あなた
threat?
たちにもわかるように言うなら、フォービーストを始末し。
Eliminate the four beasts. You know about the four beasts?
ねえ、昔一度会ったことがあるの。うるさかったからすぐ出
Oh,
たけど。
oh, wait. I don't think Liberalio has is Hansel and Gretel combined. Not anymore. Because if we remember Hansel and Gretel, they both have huge knockers. Liberalio does not have that. I'm sorry, Liberalio.
大したことはできないと思ったから放っておいたの。でもそうもいかなくなったから。
And why is that?
そういう時が来たから。きれいにしておかないと喜んでいただくために。
Who will be pleased?
人間質問しすぎよ。今は優しくしてあげてるけど私にも限界があるの。そろそろあなたが答える番。フォービーストのクイーンが完成したの。
We don't know that for sure. We're only assuming that they have.
不可能ね。あの子たちにそんな能力はないわ。それにクイーンはそんな風にできるものじゃない。
There's no need to mention the activation of my genes in response to the queen's gene, is there?
他に情報は
No.
そういいわ。あとはあっちに聞くから。知らないふりは無駄よ。あれがここにいるのは分かってるの。ダークマターを使って隠れるのは悪くない選択だったわ。でも私は感じるんじゃなくて聞いている。最近ずいぶん騒がしくしていたから。
Oh.
今までは少しぐらい声が聞こえても我慢してあげてたけどそろそろ限界。提案があるわ。私と協力してフォービーストとそのクイーンを片付けるの。
剣だと甘く見たら首が吹っ飛ぶぞ。
Story's getting too exciting. The problem is, we're so close to the finish. We're gonna get such a huge cliffhanger.
学校生活みんなで一緒に歌おう。最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。リロードします。
今日の私どう？みんなで一緒に歌おう。
もう少しきっとできる。
We're gonna get such a huge cliffhanger on this one. It's gonna hurt my brain. It's gonna hurt my brain and my heart. Why do Shift Up do this to me? They're so good at making all these stories, man. By the way, what she says here whenever we win is that we've gotten rid of the disturbance of the nuisance. We can continue our date. I'm thinking about it. Why do we have so many of these spaces? We have one EX over here. The next EX, I guess, will be either here or here. But why do we need all these spaces?
ああもうスカートがやたらと引っかか
Or
る
did they just do this for fun? Hold on a second. Can I go up there? No, I can't.
分かった
There's no going up the stair, the little
該
stairs.
当地点に移動します該当地点に移動しますこやつらを切れでは
The map is big. It is. It is
ライ
big.
ブの時間だ該当地では早速一杯やりに行くとするか
The story map tends to be huge
こや
nowadays.
つらを切ればいいのかい分かった僕は
What?
私としては少しでも確実にしておきたいからクイーンを完成させてるとは思えないけど万が一本当だったらとても面倒だわ完成していたならフォービーストとそのクイーンの両方を始末するそうでないならフォービーストだけでいいわ
Why?
なぜ聞かれる理由がわからないわ人間と人間もどきにとっても悪い話じゃないはずよ、ああフォービーストのクイーンを利用するつもりなのねわからなくはないわその考えでも思い通りにはならないはずよ新しいクイーンが生まれることが何を意味するのか分かっていないようねそれは断りが変わるということラプチャーのあり方が変化するという意味よどう変わるかは分からないけど今までの常識は役に立たなくなるでしょうねもっと小型になり数が増えるかもしれないあるいはその逆かも体が生体組織や自然物で覆われ始めるかもしれない人類との共存を選ぶかもしれないし人類の絶滅を選ぶかもしれないわかることは何もないわ
So she just wants to keep the status quo.
積み上げてきたラプチャーに対抗するための知識は無駄になるの
If it's a 50-50 chance, it's a risk I'm willing to take.
人類すべての未来を無謀な賭けに出すの自分一人の思いつきでラプチャーにその気があったならあなたたちの狭いねぐらはとっくの昔に消えているはずよよく考えることねあなたたちは今のところ地中でなら生きていられる今のラプチャーは人間にそれほど興味がないのでもフォービーストのクイーンは
And we turned on your proposal?
あなたたちはフォービーストに協力するものだと理解するわ
ねえヘレティック
何
フォービーストだろうがクイーンだろうがあなたが勝手に倒せばいいだけじゃないそんな上から目線で脅してくるくせになんで私たちの協力がいるのよ
あなたたちは強いからそれに私は弱ってるの
Oh.
弱ってるどこかでやら
Did someone knock you around? Oh,
だから
someone
確
did?
率を高めておきたいの
Someone was knocking
私たちは
Liberalio
あなたを
around?
ぶっ倒せば好きなようにやれるってことよね
一番良くない選択ね私と手を組んであっちと戦うかあっちと手を組んで私と戦うか道はそれだけよ
I'll go find Leviathan and Ziz.
バードボーイラプチャーが来るぞ
話の途中で割り込むとはマナーのない奴らだ
ヘレティックやっぱり何か企んでたのね
Oh?
ああそう考えるのね私が呼んだものではないわ
ここにいるのはラプチリオンの友達しかいないわ敵意のないラプチャーばかりのはずでも今のは初めから私たちを狙ってきた あなたが呼んだとしか考えられない。交渉は決裂ね、ヘレティック。
私の話を聞く気はないのね。残念だわ。なるほどね。このラプチャーを呼んだのは
Who called the raptures? I know Behemoth can start calling raptures now.
あいつらラプチャーに攻撃されてる。今のうちに逃げようね。もたもたしてられないよ。コエリーがこのまま飛んでいったらあそこがバレちゃう。それに直径に見つかったらおしまいだよ。なんでいきなり
Offspring, that's the name. That's the name of the of Liberalio squad. Offspring.
デビー逃げていいの？え、違うの？でも見たでしょ？直径とあいつらが一緒に話してるところ。多分仲間だったんじゃないの？正直戦ったって勝てないし、早く逃げようよ。デビーはどうしたいの？わかんない。あいつらと話したいんでしょ？だから逃げずにここで待ってたんだよね。
Communication is key, Leviathan.
じゃあさ、話そうよ。実は私も話してみたかったんだ。攻撃もせずについてくるだけだし、ずっと話そうって言ってたから、案外話が通じる相手なのかもしれないし、それに私たちの味方になってくれるかも。でもリバーレリオがいるでしょ。もしあいつらとリバーレリオが来るだったらどうする？そうじゃないかもしれないよ。言い争いしてたのかもしれないし。ベビー、どうしたいのか教えて。もう一緒に考えてるんだから。レビー、私はレビーを信じるよ。レビーが言う通りに、したい通りにする。私はレビーが好きだから。だから決めて。あんたはどうしたいの？私はレビーの言う通りにしたい。
Join us! Let's defeat Liberalio together! But then I don't know if Liberalio is trying to stop the queen. But then, the thing about it is that Liberalio also wants to keep the status quo of having humans be underground while raptures, you know, go crazy off on the surface. Which in itself is not exactly ideal as we're trying to reclaim the surface. Guess the real question is whether the queen will be a good ally or not. That's the real question. The enemy of my enemy thing, yeah. If waking up, if letting the queen exist is a good thing or not, that's the real question. Oh, the EX stage is over here? So what's the point of this part and this part? There's no point to having this part being an explorable area. God damn it.
今日の野外授業はここね。エンカウント。
ああ、もうスカートがやたらと引っかかる。
レビー、あいつらこっち来てるよ。ラプチャーと戦っているうちにこっちまで来たみたい。どうする？教えて、レビー。私は ここにいたのね。
Liberalio.
久しぶりって言うべきかしら。
If in Leviathan and Z's periphery, Liberalio abruptly appears. Both of them freeze in place.
直径リバレリオ。
Leviathan, come here. Let's talk. On the side opposites where Liberalio appeared, the commander and his retinue emerge. Leviathan and Z's eyes dart around in panic.
どうする。
Liberalio slowly
一
approaches.
つ聞くわ。クイーンはできたの？クイーン？何の話？クイーンのこと。
Damn it, Ziz. The commander breaks into a run. Leviathan, Ziz!
そこの人間と人間もどきから聞いたの。私たち味方同士だもの。なんて。
Don't listen to her. It's a lie.
クイーンを作ったの？
Leviathan, we're coming.
正直に言えば生かしておいてあげる。
Don't say anything. She'll kill you. We're here to help. Leviathan, the commander.
みんなどっか行って。どっかに行って。私たちに近寄らないで。デビー、決めて。みんな消しちゃえば誰も信じなければいい。私たち以外はみんな敵。そう敵。でもあの人話したがってたけど。いや話したくない。不安でおかしくなりそう。裏切りそうで裏切られそうで、もう誰とも何の関係も持ちたくない。そうすれば傷つけることも傷つけら
Man,
れることも
what
ない。
happened between Leviathan and Siren that it becomes to this point?
楽。
That her trust issues get to this point.
デビーは本当どうしようもないね。だから好きなんだ。私と同じでバカみたいだから。
Ziz walks forward. Leviathan watches Ziz go.
シズ、どこ行くつもり？デビー、私のことは捨てないでね。シズ、あいつらみんな消してくる。デビーの言った通り。
Ziz's body begins to vibrate. Black light bursts out. A massive shockwave is unleashed. Encounter!
あんた
She could transform all along.
巨大か。
Ziz can transform and never told Leviathan about it. Leviathan, Leviathan.
学校生活
さっさと始末して帰
最後
ろう
くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
みんなの衆、少しだけ耐えてくれ。もう少しきっとできる。
ちょっと休ませて。
今日の私どう？
みんなの衆、心ゆくまで楽しむがよい。
深呼吸したい。
Encounter!
指揮官、邪魔者は排除しました。デートの続きを楽しみましょう。分かった。動くわ。エンカウンター。いいさ、勇敢。では、早速一杯やりに行くとするか。
ああもうスカートがやたらと引っかかる。
Okay, so that's 12. This is 13.
わかった。
I missed a 14 somewhere.
該当地点まだパーティーは終わってねえよな。さっさと帰って最後まで楽しもうぜ。
I missed one relic somewhere and I don't know where.
該当地点に移動します。いいさ、ゆうか。ついていくね、先生。
Where would I miss the relic? I don't see it. Ah, press wrong button. Ah!
先生。わかった。動くわ。いいさ、ゆうか。
ああ、もうここが新しいパーティー会場か。
All the white spots is killing me. Rapik is flashing is something I need to get used to.
ついていくね、先生。
But yeah, all the white spots is it's like it's confusing.
巨大化形態。こんな時に。
This, calm down.
私たちに近づくな、話しかけるな。私たちはレミーはそう決めてから。
This transformed once more, increasing her size further. Leviathan stands by and watches blankly. In her embrace, Behemoth's core began to pulse. Leviathan silently extends her hand. In her palm is the apple that Reptilian gave her.
ヒモス、地図、巨大化できたんだね。なのに今までしなかったのはきっと私のために。すごいね、地図は。何もできない私と違って。ねえ、私とリンゴを食べて目を覚まして、私はどうなってもいいから地図を助けて。あの子はすごく立派で強いけど、このままじゃ死んじゃいそう。助けてあげて、ベヒモス。
まだその形態に慣れていないみたいね。あなたたち、時間を稼いで。
Wait,
そう
what?
すれば、私が一気に終わらせてあげるわ。
Stop Reptilian, we're on the same side. The four beast centers
こ
are.
っちにそのつもりはなさそうだけど、見境なく攻撃してるわ。
That is a struggled scream for sure. Soon she begins to shrink back down to original size. She's not used to transforming.
ほら、
She can't keep it up.
限界みたいね。やっと終わるわ。
Aims her cannon at Ziz. Ziz trembles slightly but stands her ground. No, I won't let you.
人間。どうせあなたじゃ盾にもならないわ。意味もなく死ぬだけよ。
Rappi, Matis! Matis! Not Matis, Matis! Libralio retreats, attempting to create some distance.
遊んでいる時間はないわ。
捕まえたぜ。
Behemoth woke up! A massive claw seizes Libralio by the head. Libralio slam into the ground. Yeah, I mean, that's what I said. Libralio is a jellyfish. See, Nihilister is Cerberus. No, a dragon. Nihilister is a dragon with two heads. And then we have Indivilia, a scorpion. Chatterbox is whatever Chatterbox is. And then Libralio is a jellyfish.
久しぶりだな、先輩。地面に這いつくばる気分はどうだ。悪かないだろう。
Oh my god. Behemoth woke up.
私たちの気持ちを少しぐらい分かってくれよな。
Behemoth's claw dragged Libralio across the ground and flings her down once more. Libralio is dragged across the ground several more times before slamming into a wall. After the tremendous impact, she struggles to get up. Damn, Behemoth got really strong. Behemoth!
いやー、そんなに名前を呼ばれると照れちまうな。そう、私だよ。ここぞって時に出てくる。決まっただろう。
Dart over to Leviathan. She is curled up on the ground in a fetal position.
どうしたの？
レビューのやつ。
Fed herself to me. Oh my god. She tried to offer her entire self to me and I tried to resist as much as possible. Dang.
これは秘密な。私、まだフルパワーじゃねえ。巨大化どころか、立ってるのもつれ。ダークマターもいまいちだしな。
でも直径を放り投げてたよ。すごい。
ま、ギリギリのあがきってやつだな。それにあっちの方もだいぶ弱ってる。ここでもうダメだなんて言ってらんね
え。そうだね。
You got 3 Nihilister spare bodies, but nowhere near chapter 20. Oh, so yeah, you need to unlock Nihilister first. Then you need to get her from the penitentiary place in the outpost. Nihilister cannot be pulled, by the way, just so you know.
ジーズ、いけるよ
うん、もちろん。
な。よし。じゃあ、ぶっ潰しち
But
まおうぜ。
once you unlock the penitentiary, though,
潰す。
it'll be great to get. Well, actually, I gotta tell you, Nihilister is a little bit of a disappointment in terms of like a Nikke for the game, for usage. She's great in the story, not so much in the actual game. Like I built her up only to find out she's eh. Behemoth.
ベヒモス。
男、それからラピュ、ずっと話をしようとしてくれてありがとう。でも悪い。
Oh yeah, Behemoth is the one who keeps on saying that communication is important. She keeps on, she's the one who keeps on saying that it's important to communicate. And what do I call that? Because she's lonely and she wants to talk to someone. Yeah, she's Zentreya. It's not that she's not great. It's more like she wasn't as great as the story makes her out to be in the context of using her in a team. That's the problem. Levy given out communication, our hands are tied. Oh, dang.
私はプレッシャーをかけすぎたんだ。それが呪いみたいになっちまってなんだな。だから私たちは私たちの道を行く。他の誰かの手は借りずにな。そういうわけだからごちゃごちゃ言わずにかかって。
Big boom! A massive explosion erupts behind Behemoth. A violent gust of wind begins to assault us.
なんだよ。
まずい、ホエリーが墜落する。そんなって言いたいけど、
そりゃお腹の中で大怪獣たちが大暴れしてたらね。みんなヒーロー3点着地の準備だ。新記録になりそうだな。
What do you reckon?
バカ言ってないで。何でもいいから捕まって。指揮官
Doing the sin in the jail thingy. She's the last one. Ah, nice, nice,
指揮
nice.
官ラティ何してるの。早く捕まって。指揮官がいない。
I'm hurtling toward the air. The world spins and spins. Oh man, the commander got blown off. In my shifting vision, Whaley briefly comes into view, then vanishes. Ah, I've been thrown off the whale. It's pointless trying to right myself. I can no longer feel my limbs. As my vision continues to spin, I see a trail of smoke below from Whaley's head as it plummets. In the distance where Whaley is headed, I see a city. A city painted entirely in white. A city I've seen before. The Ark. My vision goes dark. Soon, nothing was visible. Golden particles drift through the air. Lazily in a slow dance, they float into a vial. Memories and information pour into my mind. Nayuta opens her eyes.
幸運だった。調和鏡、白い大クジラにピノキオ城。空には摩訶不思議なものばかりだ。しかし四魔獣と新たな空人か。借り手も何をそんなに急いでいるのやら。やはり何か大きなことが起ころうとしているらしい。助けたい気持ちは山々だが、こちらにも余裕がない。許していただきたいところですね。
Nayuta rises to her feet. She looks out at a distant forest. 3 figures walk out from the forest. Nayuta waves at them. Snow White, Rapunzel, and Scarlet spot Nayuta and wave back. Nayuta lowers her hand and closes her eyes again.
そちらのことはお任せしますよ、旦那。私のなすべきことをなそう。
This team, it's kind of like Team Rocket. Whoa! Liberalio! Are we fighting Liberalio? No, Ziz! We're fighting Ziz! That's Ziz's transform mode? Holy shit, that looks pretty!
学校生活みんなで一緒に歌おう。最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
Ziz's transform was so pretty.
今日の私どう？前方に射撃開始。
学校生活の前方に射撃開始。綺麗に残したいの。
Bye, Ziz. Oh no, wait. I thought she was going off. She's transforming. The camel pilgrim I was talking about was Nayuta all along. I guess it was her earlier design. Oh, is it? Wait, I've never seen a camel pilgrim though. Like the art, I mean the art for it. I've never seen a camel pilgrim art. Was there ever an art of that? At first glance, seen that she was riding a horse, but upon closer inspection, the outline of the animal seemed more akin to a camel. I tried to approach her, but wasn't able to do so due to a sudden communication failure. I saw her in a dream, so this one is shrouded in mystery. She was carrying an oversized coffin. Now that I think about it, I don't even know if it's a Nikke or Rapture. It could even be an illusion. When I tried to get near her, there was a burst of light and she vanished into thin air. That's grave. A Nikke carrying a coffin. That's grave. A Nikke with a camel. Oh wait, there's an image. Ooh, that is an interesting looking design. So this is supposed to be Nayuta. That's interesting. So the Pilgrim Encounter report picked up in chapter 22 tells the player about 4 Pilgrim encounters. We know that first is Snow White, third is Chime and Crown, and fourth is Grave. However, the second one, a Nikke with a camel, I don't think a Pilgrim like that has been mentioned yet. So is there any info of the Pilgrim that I've missed? And they showed a picture of the Pilgrim the camel. Her name is Nayuta and her design has been in the game since release. You can look her up. Snow White mentions her somewhat around chapter 14-ish. They mentioned her during the Last Kingdom event. She's been mentioned during the main story. She's never been mentioned during the main story yet. It's Nayuta. Her design got leaks for a while, alongside with Chime design, etc. The last time she was mentioned in the hard mode ending of Last Kingdom event. Snow White mentioned they were supposed to meet up with Nayuta. Oh my god, I forgot about that. I forgot. Now that I'm reading about this, I just remember that, oh yeah, they did mention Nayuta at the end of that event. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Said something about how she has info on the Rapture Queen. I'm so dumb. I forgot about that. Yeah, so apparently the one with the camel is Nayuta. And I guess you're right, it is an old design. They changed her design into this new one with white hair. I forgot about that. I keep on thinking, I've never heard of Nayuta before. I was like, oh wait, they did mention about another pilgrim. I don't know if they mentioned the name, but that's so funny. Mission cleared. Access denied. No! We can't get to the rest of the... Okay, so that's 13, right? Where is Relic 14? What did I miss? Did I miss a spot somewhere? I don't feel like I did. Just keep hearing Red Hood going, that's just too funny. I can't. Freaking Red Hood. Search every white spot, talk to them. Mo, this is not the relic. Definitely not there. I mean, now that they have all the sensor, It does make looking for the relic easier.
スカートがやたらと引っかかる。
Oh, it's there. I found it.
スカートがやたらと引っかかる。なあもうスカートがやたらと引っかかる。
How did I miss that? That's right out in the open. It's right there.
わかった。動く。
Oh, because I never went up there. Right. Where did I come from?
移動します。
Because we came from the elevator. Did we come from here?
スカートがやたらと引っかかる。
ついていくね先生。
Did we start from here? I guess we started from
スカ
here.
ートがやたらと引っかかる。
We started from here and I never looked back here. I went straight forward. That explains that. Ah well, found it. Why is Red Hood the only one speaking? I don't
該
know.
当地点に移動します。
Sometimes you hear the others, but
ついていく
they
ね
put so much importance in Red Hood speaking over everybody else. Anyway, enter the lobby. All right. For the epilogue of the story, I guess.
ミセスミス。ああ、あのアマか。今頃ボコボコにされてんじゃねえか。
Oh, What
遊ぶだ
happened?
け遊んどいて金を払わね
she
え
started
って言
spouting
うから
off
さ
about how she can't make payments.
ボスにご案内して金を回収する方法を探してんだよ。
あなたたち堅気の人にも手を出すようになったの。早く解放
Helm's item store,
いい
yeah.
なこっちだって商売なんだぞ。
アーク市民に手を出したらどうなるか知らないの？いつもみたいに念書取って認識チップを奪うだけでいいでしょ。
こっちにはこっちのやり方があんだよ。それに大事なのは金を払うやつだ。そうじゃねえやつらはどうでもいいんだよ。
How do you live in the outer rim and you don't know Viper?
どう扱おうとこっちの勝手だ。どうせアウターリムはバッドドリームまで来てるってことだ。人生終わったやつだしよ。中なら何をしようが外からじゃ何も分かりゃしね
言葉に気をつけた方がいいんじゃない？エキゾチック相手に随分おしゃべりね。
え。何がエキゾチックだ。アウターリムが暮らしにくくなったのはてめえらのせいだろうが。てめえらが壁に穴なんか開けるから中央政府の手先が見張るようになっちまったんだ。中央の連中は頭に石でも詰まってんのかね。テロを起こした奴らを飼うなんて何考えてんだか。それからお前 EH だったらアウターリムの自治権とか叫んで爆弾を爆発させといて、今度は中央政府の犬か。エンターヘブンのお仲間たちはみんな死んじまったのに一人で生き残って何してんだ。餌はたっぷりもらえるんだろうな。なあ。
私ほどアウターリムに詳しい者はいない。
なるほどね。だから隠れてる仲間も綺麗に一掃できたってわけか。お前が売ったんだな。
私は説得した。
だから私は間違ってないって。おいおい、エンターヘブンをそう育てたのはてめえだろうが。自分がテロリストに仕立てておいて今さらテロは悪いことだからやめよう。はいそうですかってなると思うか。トップがこんなのだから舌も無駄死にしちまったんだろう。
ちょっと口が滑りすぎじゃない？つい先週まであれだけ私たちのご機嫌取りをしてたのに。
そん時はそん時だ。今考えたら腹が立つけどな。つまんねえ奴らばっかり偉そうにしやがってよ。
いくらなんですか？
はあ？なんだてめえは。
ミセスミスに請求しているのは監禁までするほどの大金なんですか？
肩代わりする気か。なかなかの額だぜ。
私こう見えても生活費や趣味のお金以外はコツコツ貯めてるので
貯めてないように聞こえるけど。
You're spending.
2億だ。
はい、2億ですか？
高すぎる。
だろ？はした金ならこんなことしねえよ。額が額だからこっちもやばいんだ。
バッドドリームも落ちたものね。ぼったくりだなんて。どんなに特殊なサービスだってそんなことになるわけないでしょ。経営が厳しくなったの。それにしたって限度がある。
非合法な仕事はしてるがよ。俺たちにだってプライドがある。知ってるだろ。
無法地帯に咲く一輪の良心の花ですか？
知ってる知ってる。でもそれを捨てたってことでしょ。このままだとエキゾチックの権限で強制捜索するしかないかもね。
やれやれ。結局それか。はあ、かったるくなってきたな。ひっくり返されたいのか？
ほんと不思議。なんでそこまで調子に乗れるの？
もういい。これを見ろ。
Holds out his phone and plays a video.
何これ？
いいから見ろって。
Sixo. It's gotta be something to do with Sixo.
今、なんと。
Mrs.
同
Miss.
じことを二度言うのって大嫌いなの。
Wait,
大切なお客様にそんなこと
she has a design. Mrs. Miss is not a simple character. She has an actual design. After the Absolute Evil, we're going to get a filler event. I hope it's as that Black Ranger superhero Nikke. 私たちは何ですか？ I thought Mrs. Miss was just gonna be another generic character, but no, she actually has a design. She has eyes.
失礼いたしました。では、ご希望の条件は、アウターリム中でダンスや歌が得意なニケや女性を集めて、最も自信のあるパフォーマンスをステージで披露させ、お客様はその審査を行う。以上、お間違いございませんか？
ええ。
その、他のリクエストは何も？
それだけよ。
しかし、それですと労力の割に費用が。
参加者一人当たり1000出すわ。取り分は勝手に決めなさい。
1000とおっしゃいますのは1000万。
1000クレジットのわけないでしょ。
かしこまりました。そういうことでございましたら、私どもにお任せください。お金だけはたっぷりご用意ください、お客様。
何これ？
何って、取引現場だよ。
それでこの後は？
Carlson holds out his phone again.
事前に喉を温めずに上がってくる子なんて見るまでもないわ。次。
A mass-produced Nikke gets on stage. She stands awkwardly, her eyes wandering every which way. Music begins to play. The mass-produced Nikke starts dancing stiffly. After a few moments,
不合格。体に油をさしておきなさい。次。
a woman in a dazzling outfit steps out onto the stage. She looks mildly nervous but not frightened.
始めて。
The music plays. The woman starts singing, her skill rather evident. The song ends and the music
不
stops.
合格。歌はうまいけど技術だけね。心に訴える力がないわ。歌を仕事にしてしまったのね。残念だけど。次。不合格。エネルギーがないわ。歌はただのモノマネね。次。不合格。歌はプロレベルね。でも振り付けがアイドルをバカにしてるわ。次。
Man, she is Harsh. She is like,
本当にオーディ
she
ションを
really
した
held
んですか？
auditions?
そうなんだよ。こんなことをずっと繰り
What's
返して
her name? What's that guy's name? Simon Cowell. Yeah, Simon, exactly.
それで終わってみたら、金は払えないの一点張りだ。
Oh,
こんなゴミばかり
she
連
fed
れ
us
てきて
online about how she had no desire to pay after we sent her such worthless
こ
candidates.
りゃ最初からそうするんだったなと思って、その場で対処したってわけだ。ちょっと調べてみたら、有名だったプロデューサーらしい。どうにかゆすりようはあるだろ
合わせて話があるの。
う。だから、てめえらの出る幕じゃねえって。こいつはうちの店の問題だ。うせな。
どうだか一方の言い分だけを信じて帰るわけにはいかない。
人を呼ぶ前にさっさと消えな。どうせてめえらはニケだ。人間様が何をしたって文句を言える立場じゃねえだろ。
Ooh.
ま、他のもので支払うって言うなら、俺が特別に。
救いようがないね。
そうね。我慢した方だ。
ジャッカル。この人、壁に貼り付けちゃって。
なんだてめえ。
Ooh. Jackal kicks the desk in front of her. It slams into Carlson's stomach and pins him against the wall. They know different ways to actually, you know, harm humans without actually hitting the humans.
そうか。てめえら何を。
ジャッカル。
Ooh.
ジャッカル。
The exotic has find ways to harm humans before, so they know.
腰をへし折っちゃえば？
そうね。面白そうだけど、それだと一生動けなくなっちゃうでしょ。
Hey, Luna Smilith, thanks for the follow. Hello, hello.
動かせないでしょ。
いい感じ。
私賢くなった？もう頭も
Wait, hold
使え
on.
るでし
I kind of missed that.
そうね。偉い偉い。
Tempting, oh, Jackal starts piling chairs, crates onto the desk. Carlson is stuck under. Oh, oh my god. That's how Crow was able to shoot me in the first, to shoot the commander in the first place. She used Ricochet to be able to actually shoot a human. I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking, Lunas. You like my stream? Thank you so much. We enjoying the Nikke story right now. Yep.
いくらエキゾチックだってこいつはライン声だぜ。ああ、
最近の話、獅子会は随分景気が良くなっているようだな。知っていることは？
何のことだ。
バッドドリームの稼ぎは大きく動かない。ほとんど馴染みの客相手の商売で新規の客は少ないからだ。でも最近それが大きく動いてる。
They're probably selling Sixo's drugs.
てめえら人探しが目的じゃねえな。
当然でしょ。
EH? Eh?
何ですか？
We did?
目的は一つとは限らないってこと。
Her name, by the way. That girl, you'll see her later on, Mako. She's the leader of Heavenly Ascension, the terrorist group that was going to destroy the Ark. And then later on, you know, she found out that she's the leader of Heavenly Ascension. Huge things happened. She had to stop Heavenly Ascension, and then she became a Nikke and joined the Exotic, became Exotic's new leader. But the thing is, her name, EH, is Elysion Harper. So I really wonder about, like, why is her name Elysion? Like the company. You sent a request on Twitter? I'm sorry, Lunas, but it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way, Lunas. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to ban you. I'm not sure, but I'm kinda sure that's a bot. I checked that message on Twitter, and then I checked the main account of this Luna Smith is actually suspended. Oh wait, I checked the main account. Oh my bad. Sorry, my bad. I checked the main account, but then I just saw that it's not really. Can I unban? Oh shit! God damn it! Son of a bitch! I pressed the wrong button. I'm so sorry. Hold on. I pressed the wrong button. Frack! How do I unban Mako Bravo? I didn't mean to unban you, Mako Bravo. Hold on. How do I unban you? God damn it! How did I press that button? I pressed the wrong button. Oh god, it's so stupid of me. I'm so stupid. Shh. Hold on. I need to get to the mod mode. How do I get into mod mode? God damn it, I'm so dumb. I'm so freaking dumb. Wait, how do I unban? Oh god, I don't shit. Moderation. Oh god, I'm so dumb. I ban. How do I get to the ban list? Hold on, Maku. Don't get out yet. Don't get away yet. I'm trying to find a way to get you back. That's a mistake. How do I get to the unban? Where's the unban button? Stream together, manage goals, subs only, manage prediction, manage poll, rate channel, clip that. Wait, how do I unban a person? Oh god, this is so stupid. I'm so sorry, Maku. That's not it. That's not the one. Chat appears. Community. Activity. Content. Monetization. No. Settings. Moderation. Viewer rewards. No, that's not it. Streaming tools. How do I unban? Frack. Twitch. You're freaking. Your freaking thing is so freaking confusing. Oh, okay. Thanks, Kenlisu. Okay. That's. Anyway, Maku, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to click on that. I clicked on it by mistake. Oh my god. Not to keep offending anyone, cookies. I think I'll unban Luna Smith as well, because I might have jumped the gun on that one, because when I saw, but then your main account was suspended, Lunas, so I'm not sure whether I should give you the benefit of a doubt. I'm not sure I should give you the benefit of a doubt here, because your main account is suspended. But I also see that your other account, you repost a lot of art, so you like artwork. I don't know, I'm so confused. Ringtail Ferret, thanks for the subscription. Do I need to write an apology essay like pending now? It's okay, Maku, it's okay, you're good, you're good. Ringtail Ferret, thanks for the subscription for 3 months. Thank you so much. Oh my god, that's so cool. Welcome back from the shadow of my earlier swamp. Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Anyway, should I unban Luna Smith? Maybe. I don't know. I'm confused. Her main account is suspended. Her other account is basically has numbers on it, which makes me think of bots. And she doesn't have any post on her other account. I'm confused. I don't know what to do. I'll just leave it be. I'll just keep her banned, maybe. Because I banned Luna Smith because I thought she's a bot. I feel like she's a bot. But I'm not sure anymore. Should I keep her banned? I'll just leave it be. I'll just leave it be for now. Anyway, let's continue the story. Think of it as 2 birds, 1 stone kind of thing. We do what we came here to do and we get a good look by helping you out.
Oi. 悪いことは言わねえ。このまま帰りな。そうすりゃ何もなかったことにしてやる。
見え張ってる場合じゃないと思うけど。それにあなた。なんでそこまで胸張ってられるの？後ろに誰かいる？
Sixo is the backer.
司会がもともと優秀なだけだ。
はいはい、わかったから。そこも含めて調べればいいだけね。
地下へ行こう。ミセス・ミスがいると言っていた。も
う動いていいの？退屈で死にそうだったんだ。
てめえら生きて帰れると思うなよ。
何言ってんの？
耳痛い。
警報か。誰の仕業だ？
誰って、こっちの仲間に決まってるだろ。
そうなの？ジャッカル、準備して。
うん、私が勝つから。
行こ
う。Neon。
どうか暴れてる悪い。
Kind of bad guys here. Stationed at the bottom of the stairs, Lion's gang aims their gun at her. Jackal kicks off the wall and lunges straight at them. Amongst a flurry of terrified screams, the gang members fly in every direction. The Jackal tears through the gang, kicking, shoving, and tossing them around like rag dolls. In an instant, the bottom of the stairs is filled with unconscious bodies.
よくできました。わあ、本当にジャッカルみたいな動きですね。前は名前だけだったのに。
練習頑張ったんだ。今日もやったし、次に戦う時は負けたくないから。え？誰にですか？片目隠してるやつとマスクのやつ。そうですか。
Blindfold and mask?
うん。今度戦ったらボッコボコにする。はい。応援していますね。
応援していますね。Down the underground hallway, reach the passageway. Opening the door reveals a wider corridor lined with numerous other doors.
お部屋がありますね。全部プライベートルームね。防音も完璧。中で何してるかは秘密ってこと。
Da 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 da. A flurry of footsteps can be heard. Soon, the opposite end of the corridor is filled with people.
言っただろうが、生きて帰れると思うなよってな。
荷物運びは終わったの？思ったより早かったね。なんというか、思ったより大ごとになってちょっと困っちゃいますね。
ネオンはミセス・ミスを探しに行って一番奥の部屋にいるはず。お話をする部屋としてよく使われているから、ここは私たちに任せて。
それはちょっと。
裏通りの汚い争いに特殊別動隊が巻き込まれても得はない。お前は人探しに来たのだから。
Hey Falco, welcome to the stream.
一緒に戦えば面倒ごとに巻き込まれるかもしれない。
そうそう。わざわざ手を汚す必要ないでしょ。
言って気にしなくていい。
わかりました。お願いします。すぐに見つけてきますので、お手柔らかにお願いしますね。
Neon runs off.
それで解決できれば楽なのにね。ジャッカル。
Jackal dashes up the wall with great speed. The moment she kicks off the wall, about to charge forward, the wall is unable to bear her weight and collapses. Jackal falls into the rubble of the collapsed wall. Jack!
バカが、そのざまで何がエキゾチックだ。
ここは私がやる。
EH swings her stun baton. With a harsh buzzing sound, sparks start to fly. The gang members positioned in front of Carlson open fire. EH charges forward, absorbing the entire barrage.
ニケは楽だな。弾丸が当たった程度じゃ死なない。
ニケ鎮圧弾のはずだぞ。
なるほど。少し痺れると思った。
EH charges forward and she swings her baton. All of the gang members collapse to the ground with a resounding thud. After knocking everyone down except for Carlson, EH catches her breath.
これで終わり。
こいつら。
第2形用の鎮圧弾まで準備してたの。相当な後ろ盾がいるみたいね。
It's Sixo. There's no one else. Sixo is the only one.
バイパー、バイパー、こっち見て。
Jackal's voice can be heard from behind the walls.
探し物あったよ。見て。
Viper rips the door of the room where Jackal is in and goes inside. A stench both familiar and foul wafts out. Inside the lavishly decorated room, 2 men and 1 Nikke lie slumped over the desk, completely motionless. Viper quickly checks if they're breathing. They're alive. Her eyes then land on something else on the desk. Mist, exactly. So they have been yep, I was right. Sixo is their backer, and they've been distributing mist. That's how Lion gets so much money. Taken down and turned into a Nikke. Yep, EH has been taken down and turned into a Nikke. Actually, she requested Ingrid of Elysion to turn her into a Nikke, and after she was turned into a Nikke, Ingrid assigned her to become the new leader of Exotic.
獅子じゃなくて子猫ちゃんだったのね。恥ずかしくないの？
羽振りが良くなった理由はミストだったか。
Yep.
やはりフォグホローだけじゃ生産を止められなかった。
The story about destroying Fog Hollow was in the Moran event that was a couple of months, maybe it was last year. It was a Moran event of destroying a section of the Outer Rim called Fog Hollow.
地上に出てラプチャーのスクラップを漁るよりリスクも少ないし稼げるし選ばない理由はないかも。でも見過ごせる問題じゃないね。
I'm imagining being turned into Nikke feels disturbing, but that's like Roboco or Motoko. Maybe. I mean, you basically have only your brain intact. Now, however, EH looks like this even before she was turned into a Nikke. So, this is not EH in a Nikke body, but her body itself being used to make her into a Nikke that looks like her nonetheless.
6O って本格的にアウターリムで商売を始めるつもりなの？今までおとなしくしてたのになんで？
So 6O is going to start making her main storyline appearance.
そうだけど
獅子会から洗うか。個人よりは組織単位の動きの方が調べはつきやすい。
やめろ。てめえら。
You want an identity crisis?
それ以上調子に乗ったら 6O が。
Viper bends down and grabs Carlson by the chin.
かわいそうなカールさん。
Wait,
よく聞いて。
Carlson right now is the luckiest guy alive.
私たちには手出しできないの。なんでかわかる？6O にすがってる人たちを見て、みんな力がないか心が弱い
The CG.
ばっかり。6O
Carlson right now is the luckiest man alive.
おバカさんなの。顔を出す勇気もなくてこそこそ隠れてる。ろくでなしの三流ネット売人ってこと。薬なんかに手を出すようなね。力のある子が誰か 6O に味方してるって話聞いたことある？ねえ、そんなのが頼れる後ろ盾だと思ってたの？ほんと面白い。6O が黙ってないの？それならねえ、どうするつもり？教えてほしいな。
たちの悪いやつと手を組んだな。よりにもよってお前たちアウターリムを今よりひどい泥沼にするつもり？
テロリストが説教しやがって。
確かに
6O is a worse terrorist though. 6O is even worse than Heavenly Ascension.
ネオンと合流しよう。
え、こいつは放っておくの？
ああ、どうせ何もできはしない。潰されたのが商売だけならここでは運がいい。
そうね。 雑魚相手に力を使いたくないし。
クソが俺は必ず。
なーに素敵なお顔。怒りと悔しさにまみれた表情があなたにはお似合いよ。あとおバカなあなたにもわかるように言っておいてあげるね。これ宣戦布告だから。
Oh,
わかった。
declaration of war against
シ
Sixo.
ックス王ちゃんにしっかり伝えておいて。ま、どうせもうこっそり連絡してるんだろうけど。ほんとバッカみたい。でも本当にあいつほっといていいの？あいつがボスとか呼んだらどうする？どうするって？潰すだけ。そっか。
発信機は
そっか。
さっき顎を掴んだ時、密会場所でも分かればいいんだけど。
早いうちにそうなることを願おう。
でもこれ私たちだけでやるつもり？自信がないわけじゃないけど、6O が相手って聞けば飛びついてくる人たちが結構いると思うの。
Sixo.
そうね。
うまいな。
アンダーワールドクイーンにも
お
連絡を入れておこう。
Oh, is it a collaboration of Exotic and Underworld
力を貸してく
Queen?
れるはず。
面白そう。
What if the event after this one is that collaboration with Underworld Queen and Exotic, and we get to pull for EH? That'll be a dream. At the end of the hallway.
では行きます。そりゃ
Neon kicks down the door and sends it flying. She enters the room, scans the surrounding, and discovers Mrs. Miss sitting in the corner.
ミセスミスですね。
そうだけど、
作詞作曲振り付けプロデュース何でもできるという。
作詞と振り付けは他人を挟むけど、
Help me with lyrics and choreography, but yeah.
ネオンと申します。協力をお願いしたいことがありまして。
そう、ネオンね。要件は分かったけど、どうやってここに？
ああ、当選簿してきた怖い人たちなら全員ぶっ飛ばしてきましたが。
あなた、何？どこの所属？
所属はカウンターズです。
カウンターズ。ああ、特殊
I'm so sorry for not liking you earlier.
有名人でしょ？見たことある顔だと思ったわ。それで、そのカウンターズのネオンが私にどう協力しろって？
作詞作曲振り付けとプロデュースをお願いしたく。
私のこと、誰からどこまで聞いてるの？
仲間から話を伺いました。何でもできるプロデューサーだけど、会社で不正を働いて構成官に送られたとか。
そうね、よく知ってるじゃない。
Is she a Nikke too? Is Mrs. Miss a
こ
Nikke?
こから出す代わりにプロデュースをしろってこと？
ここから出すという条件は
Since she was in the rehabilitation center? But then it could be a human rehabilitation center.
もうプロデュースはしないの。他渡って。
なぜですか？
言えばわかるの？
わかるかもしれません。
アークには星がないから。
There are no stars in the arc.
アークの空は本物じゃないですか？
あったのよ、星が。でも、なくなっちゃった。
Nope, she's back. The star is back.
やる気が出ないの。私を夢中にさせられるもの。
Oh no, maybe she's talking about Pretty.
どういうことか
Pretty is
さっぱり
dead.
わかりません。
I have no idea what you're saying.
とにかく、プロポーザルはお断り。
TT スターのことはご存知ありませんか？
TT スター？名前はね。
Yeah, she's talking about Pretty.
知られてた方かしら。確かメンバーの一人の暴力沙汰で解散したんでしょ？
暴力沙汰？
そう知らなかったの？
それは聞いていませんでした。
で TT スターがどうかした？まさか再結成でもするの？
おお、どうしてわかったんですか？
それを私にプロデュースしろって。
なんと予知能力をお持ち
Psychic
でしたか。
powers. It's not hard to figure it out.
私はレベルの低い子は見ないの。メジャーデビューもできなかったアイドルの面倒なんて見たくもないわ。
私の同僚のアニスっていうのがそのメンバーなんです。練習の
Yeah, who Mrs. Miss was talking about was pretty. The star that died.
気がないのね。
You were listening to me.
面で愚痴ばっかりこぼしていた仲間なんですが、
Petulant.
心から楽しそうにしていました。私は彼女に昔の夢をもう一度追いかけてもらいたいんです。それも最高に可愛い
Making puns alone feels lonely. Understandable,
あ
Maku.
なたが友達思いなのはよくわかるわ。でもダメなものはダメ。
ダメのものはダメ。
どうしてもダメですか？
ダメよ。
じゃあせめてお知り合いの紹介でも。
ここから出してくれるならね。
ありがとうございます。
Weird echo? There's an echo?
直接のご担当はしていただけないんですか？
しないって。
Is there an echo?
随分しつこいのね。
当時の動画でもご覧になります？
Oh, wait.
やらないって言ってるでしょ。
Trying to look for the echo. I kind of forgot that the story was moving on. You sure you want to take this on? You certainly are persistent. How about you take a quick look at a video of them performing back in the day? Told you, not interested. Okay.
見たら考えを変えていただけると思いますので、少々お待ちください。すぐお見せします。
Really?
マスタング社長、まだ送ってくださっていませんね。
I'm trying to figure out how is there an echo. Can me and the game has it? I'm seeing all the audio capture. It's only capturing one audio and one mic, so and I have maybe it came out of my speaker for a bit. It's not capturing any sound from any browser, so there shouldn't be any echo. Maku says there's no echo, so maybe it's on your side, Kenlisu? Like if you have both YouTube and Twitch on or something? You had YouTube open, okay. Yeah, that's what I was. Alright, at least we solved that.
だから今なんて言った？
Oh darn. After that, something about Mustang.
マスタング社長に昔の動画を見せてもらったんです。送ってくださいってずっと言ってたんですが、忙しい方ですからね。
He must be awfully busy.
あのマスタング。
The Mustang? Yeah.
エンターテイメントといえばの。
マスタングがメジャーデビューもしてないアイドルの動画を？
そうです。直接見せていただきました。
本当？
はい。
Was I not supposed to tell you that? Neon is so cluelessly honest. It's kind of fun. Something big is about to happen. I like that about Neon and her cluelessness. What was weird was that it wasn't like that. Maybe I left it played on stream while it was on pause. Maybe. And maybe the browser reloaded the page or something.
おい、てめえら、喧嘩売る相手を間違えたな。
あら、尻尾を巻いて逃げたんじゃなかったの？
待って、手榴弾を握ってる。対ニケ用だ。
Anti-Nikke explosive.
私たちも危ない。
そう自爆でもするつもり？そんな度胸ないでしょ。やめときなよ。
黙れ。
ふん、
どうせここが潰されたって知られたら俺は死ぬんだ。もうこの業界にはいられねえ。
ふん、だからって自爆は行き過ぎじゃない？
俺にだってなプライドがあるんだよ。踏みつけられてバカにされたら
What? Working with Sixo?
ああ、やだやだ、追い詰めすぎちゃったかな。
ジャッカル、手早く近づけるか？
今すぐ行く？
いや、起爆する前に近づけるか見極めてからだ。
それは無理かな。
面倒だな。
何？どういう状況？
いいえ、些細なトラブルですのでご心配なく。
本当に些細でしょうね。
Seems rather serious to
も
me.
ちろんです。
バカにするな。てめえらに何がわかる。俺だってやればできるんだぞ。
やけっぱちね。あれじゃ本気で手が動いちゃうかも。
うん、その手榴弾が爆発すると私たちみんな死んじゃうんですか？
なんだお前。
私たちは死なないと思いますよ。
I'm not convincing enough to take us out.
寝ぼけてんのか。こいつは対ニケ用だ。お前らでも死ぬぞ。
はあ、とっても強力な手榴弾なんですね。
Firepower!
当たり前だろうが。廊下ごと吹き飛ばしてやる。
なんと、それならアークもろとも吹き飛ばせそうですね。
そうだ。アークだってなんだって吹っ飛ばしてやれ。
A moment of silence descends upon the group. Oh shit, Neon did that to bring both Endless and Eternity down here. Oh shit.
なんだ。
The sound draws nearer and nearer. Both Endless and Eternity are being brought forward by Neon. Dang, that's actually smart. God damn, Neon. Out of dust, two figures emerge.
エタニティ。
なんだこいつらが。
So, for those who don't know, in the last chapter, we found out that the Enik, the AI that controls basically everything in the Ark, sent Endless and Eternity up to the Outer Rim to guard the Ark. If there's anything about, if they hear anything about people saying that they want to destroy the Ark, Endless and Eternity will actually take action and kill them off. These two can actually kill humans. So, I think Neon was goading the guy to talk about destroying the Ark, so the Endless and Eternity will come down. Neon charges forward. A blinding light fills the hallway. A massive circular hole, as if cut with a precision blade, appears on the wall. Below it lies an unconscious Carlson with Neon standing protectively in front of him. Endless and Eternity look at Neon.
相手は気絶しましたし、手榴弾は私の手にあります。すべて聞いてましたよね。それなら勢いに乗せられただけの発言だとわかるはずです。つまりこの人がアークを危険にさらすことはありません。もちろん今後も。
Endless and Eternity continues to stare at Neon. Then, without a word, they fly up through the hole in the ceiling and disappear. God damn, Neon! Holy shit, Neon showed so much ingenuity here. On call service, they were blasted through the building. And she's just acting like there's nothing, like nothing's going on. God damn, Neon, that was so cool.
よくわかんないけど、すごい。
話が通じる相手でなければカールさんは死んでいた。
Carlson would have been dead.
それはないと踏んでいました。あの人たち
エニックにそっくりですから。
Oh, she treats them like Enik. That's why.
早く帰ろう。
ああ、ちょっと待って。
Mrs. Miss slips a credit card into Carlson's chest pocket while they were unconscious. Oh,
は
what?
寄せ集めじゃなくて、少しは見どころのある子を用意することね。
最初から払っていればよかったのでは？
カモだと思われたのが気に入らなかったのよ。支払い
Okay.
も済ませたし、もう用はないわ。
So she does have the money to pay.
じゃあ戻ろう。防壁まで送る。
私そこまで弱くないですよ。
ここまで大騒ぎになったら、獅子会の仲間がアウターリム全体で目を光らせてるはず。縄張りを堂々と荒らされたことになるから。
質の方はいまいちでも頭数は無視できないでしょう。私たちはいいけど、レオンとミセス・ミスみたいな表の人たちはちょっと危ないでしょ。
そうかもしれませんね。
限られたものしか知らない抜け道がある。そちらを使おう。
あそこに行くの？あそこ好き。
どうしてですか？静かだから？
暗くてよく見えないんだけど、足にいろいろ引っかかるんだ。
Constantly trip on all sorts of stuff.
おお、そうでしたか。本当に暗いですね。
そもそもアウターリムはアークの光が届かない場所だ。今まで歩いていたような通りはアウターリムの中では発展してるとも言える。妙な言い方になるけど。
じゃあ昔のアウターリムはみんなこんな雰囲気だったんですね。
ああ、そうだった。少しでも人間が暮らせる場所にしようといろいろと手を尽くしてきた。本当にいろいろな。こちらに足元には気をつけて。
レオン、どうしたの？怖いの？
いいえ、怖くはありませんが、なんというかちょっとなんでもありません。少し疲れが出てしまったようです。
Huh.
ここにもエレベーターがあるんですね。
Neon points to several pillar-like silhouette where elevators are
ア
running.
ウターリムを含めてアークには数千機のエレベーターがある。アーク初期に無計画に建造されたせいで全てに管理が行き届いているとは言えない。アウターリムにも使えるエレベーターはそれなりにある。それで地上へ向かいラプチャーの残骸集めや取引をする。管理などここでは誰もできないから故障しないよう祈るしかないが、一部の者にとってはこれが生計の命綱だ。アウターリムから地上へ向かうことはあらゆる面で命を懸ける行為になる。
エレベーターの扉の上にランプがついてると稼働中って意味ですよね。
そう、稼働中なら点灯する。
あの1台ランプがついてますけど。
何？
本当だ。
Oh.
ここのは誰もめったに使わないのに。
Oh.
何かあるのかな。
One of the elevators is
こ
on.
の汚い取引か仕事でもないと使いたがらないでしょう。
様子を見てから行こう。
ちゃんとアウターリムの外に出してくれる気はあるの？
心配はいらない。責任を持って送り届ける。
The group watches the elevator from inside a collapsed tent, a short distance away. The elevator emits loud, creaking mechanical sound as it operates. I never thought it'd be.
貴重な経験ですよ。今後の人生に役立つのでは？
You know, she's super naive.
純粋と言っていただきたいところです。
Innocence instead.
来たよ。
みんな静かに動かないで。
Who's coming out? The hum of the elevator dies down as it comes to a halt. The elevator doors open and someone steps out.
リバリー
Liverin! Oh, she has a Hammerly. I forgot her name. Hammer something's head in her bag, and she's supposed to give that to Sixo. Liverin looks around nervously, then darts off elsewhere.
構成官に送られたと聞いていましたが。
荷物は見えた。
見ました。大きな箱みたいでしたね。
形が少し違うけど、あれは
It was a brain shelter, yeah.
間違いない。
ニケの頭が入っているってことですか？
おそらく。
Hammerly? I forgot her
皆さん
name.
すみません。ミセス・ミスを防壁までお願いします。私はリバリーを追いかけます。
私も行く。こんな場所のエレベーターを使う理由を確認しないと。
ちょっと、じゃあ私はどうなるの？
バイパー、ジャッカル、お願いします。
分かった。任せて。
まったく、とんだエスコートね。
Much to be desired.
はい。
So now Neon and EH
巻かれたか。
separates.
分かれ道だ。
見つけられると思います。
どうやって？
秘密兵器なんですが、仕方ありませんね。ビジョン。
Vision. So I knew it. The supervision. Are those glasses with a built-in flashlight? How's that going to track?
なんと熱源探知機能付き最先端のメガネです。どこに
Notice something strange. Oh, glowing light on the ground.
これはどういうことでしょう？
どうした？
地面にルートが表示されるんです。その道案内みたいに。
リバリンの移動ルート。
多分そうなんじゃないでしょうか。
わかった。それならお前はその方向へ。私は反対側を探す。
こんな暗くて怖い場所を一人で歩けと？
弱者のふりをするな。お前はカウンターズの一員なんだから。
Stop pretending to be weak. Oh yeah, good point.
照明弾だ。かなり遠くからでも見える。私ももう一つ持っている。何か見つけるか。問題が起きたら使うことにしよ
う。わかりました。
また後で。
EH runs off. Neon stares blankly at the glowing trail on the ground. Then she begins to running along the path, following the light. She follows the glowing path on the ground without stopping. She climbs through a window on a half-collapsed building and exits through the attic. Crawling past a series of interconnected pipes, she slips through the narrow gaps between buildings. Next, she goes down a flight of stairs leading underground and halfway down opens a door and appears out of nowhere and steps in. She passes through a maze of drainage tunnels and breaks down a wall blocking the path. Finally, she stops in front of an elevator.
これは何でしょう?
Neon slowly walks forward and stares at the elevator doors. Only a large letter P is visible. The elevator door opens. Neon steps slowly into the elevator, as if in a trance. Oh my god. Tetra Line Headquarters? Tetra Line Headquarters. Mustang's room.
久しぶりね。
Yes. 実に久しぶりですね。
手短に済ませるわ。見つけたの。
アークのスターは常にありました。輝いてはいなかった。それだけです。
アークに星はないの、マスタング。わかるでしょ？
本当にそう思っているのですか？
え
嘘はよくありませんね。ミセス・ミス。
Mrs. Miss.
スターを探しています。でなければ構成館やアウターリムまで出向く理由がないでしょ
知っていたならなぜ隠していたの？
う。わからないのですか？ユウが芸能界に生み出すのはモンスターだからです。そう、ユウはモンスターメーカー。
Monster Maker.
マイスターに関わるつもりですか？
え
条件があります。芸能界を教えないでください。ダンスとソングのケアをするだけ。この条件でよければ認めましょう。それ以上のことは許しません。
いいわ、約束する。
Go to the Tetra Line headquarters are done. Oh god, the story is deeper. This is much, much deeper. It what do you call that? It's her old idol group. That's Mint, and that's Prika. A video of TT Star performance in playing. The quality is terrible, shaky angles, subpar audio and video, and tons of background noises. Most of the group's videos have been wiped from the internet. This is one of the few remaining fan-recorded videos of TT Star.
懐かしいわね。ほんと。
The camera suddenly shakes violently. When the video zooms in on Anis, her heart sinks. She gazes upon herself smiling and dancing in the video.
誰よ、これ。
The video ends before the song finishes. Anis plays the video again. This time, someone's voice can be heard. Who are these girls? I don't know, some idol group. It's a bit loud, isn't it? Yeah, you want to hang out somewhere else? Even though the conversation was without malice, it left a lasting impression on her. Anis plays the video again. She overhears another conversation. Is that TT Star? I can't stand them. They suck so bad, but they act like they're all that. I don't know, the one in the middle is kind of pretty. So what? There are tons of pretty girls out there. It's the skills that count. Once again, the words embedded themselves into her mind like barbs. Anis moves the mouse to turn off the video. But at that instant, the video cuts to a close-up of Anis. Anis stares at the face, so familiar and yet somehow foreign.
何がそんなに嬉しくて笑ってるの？何がそんなに楽しかったの？
Anis looks at herself. In the video, she kept glancing around. It's as if she's looking for someone. Despite that, her smile never fades. Anis feels a sense of unease.
この時は誰か来てたんだっけ？ずっとキョロキョロしてる。
The video ends. She plays it again. It's a faraway shot of all three members dancing on a small stage. In the video, Anis keeps turning her head, glancing in all directions. She waves and smiles. The video zooms in on Anis and ends. The video plays again. This time, she finally hears it. TT Star! TT Star! Anis, over here! I can hear them calling us. I look in that direction with a smile. I can hear them cheering for us. I look in that direction and wave to them. Alright, see you, Falco. I hope you have a good rest. I'll see you around and enjoy the future, Falco the red-winged hero. I look in that direction.
聞こえなかったんだろう。
ちらっと見たけど好意的な人が多かったと思うわ。見たらきっと勇気をもらえるはずよ。
ご存知かどうかは知りませんが、 TT スターの復活を待ち望むファンは大勢います。全体としてはポジティブなコメントが多いです。ですがそれはあなたの視界に入っていない。
So there's way more positive than negative, but she keeps on seeing the negative ones. TT Star! TT Star!
たくさんいるじゃない。こんなにいるのにどうして気づかずにあんなことばっかり。
Anis turns on the video again. Cheers ring out as the video begins. Their fans are shouting out their names. Bright faces in the crowd. The visible excitement of her and her group members. The entire video is bursting with positivity.
本当にバッカみたい。何やってたんだろう私。
The next day.
はい、聞こえてたでしょ。聞こえてはいますがやるわよ、引退ライブ。できると思う。絶対やらなきゃ。なぜ急に。簡単な話だったの。みんなに好きになってもらうなんて無理。あなたの友達が言った通り、私を好きでいてくれる人たちのために生きるのが正しかった。
Like your friend said.
そう、それでよかったの。こんなに簡単な話だったのに、あの時はどうしてみんなから好かれなきゃって考えてたんだろう。見返りを求めていたのかもしれません。それも正解ね。世界中の人に好きになってもらえないと大変なことになるって思ってたのよ。私はみんなを好きにならなきゃいけない。その代わりみんなも私を好きになるべきだって。そんなのうまくいくわけないのにね。私が何をしても好きでいてくれる人もいるし、逆に何をしても嫌いな人がいる。結局私は自分を好きでいてくれる人たちのためだけに輝けばよかったのよ。私の友人も
I'm very happy to hear you say that.
そうね、ありがたいわ。気持ちが整理できたのはその友達のおかげよ。その子に
The singer idol wants me to pass along this message.
今まで好きでいてくれて、今でも好きでい続けてくれてありがとうって。それからあの時のこと、あなたは何も悪くないって。もしそのことでまだ苦しんでるならもう気にしないでって伝えてあげて。本当にいいのですか？うん。そのアイドルもユニットの仲間もその子を恨んだことは一度もない。そこまでしてくれるようなファンを恨むことなんかできないって。はい、必ず伝えておきます。よろしくね。携帯は預けておくわ。もし私が見ようとしてたら絶対に止めて。大丈夫って言ったけど本当は
Not 100% confident.
はい、わかりました。あ、メッセージとかも代わりに送ってもらわなきゃダメってことになる？そうなりますね。外出がバレない程度に。
I know the way you talk, so don't worry.
じゃあミントとプリカにメッセージを送って。今すぐ新しいトレーニングルームに走ってこいって。
Okay. We're almost done with chapter 40. Mint and Prika. Oh, wrong one.
ミラーディスプレイか。
それってあれでしょ、鏡にもモニターにもなるっていう。
ああ、
高いの？
これ1枚で私たちのトレーニングルームと
Same as our entire old studio did.
超高解像度の最高級モデル。
びっくりね。
私たちのあれなんて普通の体育館を借りて
Being generous was basically a gym space that we borrowed.
本当にアニスが使っていいの？
当然でしょ。どうやって借りたんだ？貸してって頼んだだけだけど、ノイズはいいって言ってたわ。
ノイズってあのノイズ？
あのノイズ？
それからステージも確保できてるわ。アークリアンホールを1年抑えてあるから好きな時にやれるって。
どうやって抑えたの？
特に何もしてないわよ。
I don't know.
アリアにそういう
Aria just made me a favor.
あのアリア？
They all find out that Anis got a new all this connection.
そうだけど大きすぎてこっちが強いそうで。
What? I thought you liked it when she got the best of you. Yeah, but she's way too much. Min just can't believe it.
何ひそひそ話してるのよ。
秘密？
それで呼びつけた理由を自慢したいってわけじゃないだろ。ここで練習しましょう。みんなで一緒に息を合わせてお互いに足りない部分を教え合うの。昔みたいに。
アニス。
昔みたいに言われた通りこっちで何もかも揃えるわ。歌と振り付けもすぐに解決するはずよ。ネオンが何とかするって約束してくれたから、それまで一緒に練習して待ちましょう。体を仕上げるのも手伝ってほしいし。少しは偉そうにしたらどうだ？してほしいの？そういうものを用意するのがどれだけ大変かは痛いほど知ってるんだ。うん、やりきっておきたいの。私は地上へ行く。行ってカウンターズの一員として活躍する。だからアイドルの世界とはお別れしなくちゃいけないの。でもそのためにはあなたたちがいなきゃ始まらないでしょ。プリカの言う通り1回だけなのは間違いないわ。でも1回だけでいいんじゃないの。たった一度だけなのよ。だからきちんとやりきりたいの。 TT スターとして何も思い残しがないように願いを叶えてほしいのは私の方よ。だから偉そうにする理由もないししたくもないわ。一緒にやって私が人生で一番綺麗な思い出と綺麗にお別れできるように。
わかった。全力を出し切るわ。
やろう。 TT スターのファイナルライブを。
2 hours later.
足がここまで上がってない。私の足を引っこ抜いて立ててみる？そもそもそこまで届くかどうか。全体のバランスが崩れるだろう。あなたが少し下げてよ。背が高いのも問題よね。
喧嘩しないで。ちょっと休憩する？
ミント、お前が一番問題だ。
Your hips are stiff. Oh, Mint.
フラフープの特訓でもしてて。
私はそういうことで勝負するタイプじゃないの。
じゃあ何で勝負するっていうの？
顔よ。
My face.
あれってまだ続けてるの？寝る前に20層くらい塗り重ねるやつ。パイ生地みたいな。
She's like a
あら、
pastry.
二人がケアしなさすぎなんじゃない？
かは最低限のことをしてるみたいだけど。
What are you looking at?
アニスは時間がかかりそうね。何言ってんの。砂まみれで転がるような戦場でこれぐらいなら絶世の美少女でしょ。ステージでそれじゃ困るのよ。分かってるって。ちゃんとケアするわ。
無駄話はこれくらいにして続けるぞ。
そろそろシャワーの時間じゃないの。
もう一曲だけやる。かけるぞ。
よーし。
1 hour later.
よし、こんなもんでいいだろう。でもまだまだだな。アニスは遅れがちだ。ミントはまだ思い切れてないの。体が壊れそうなぐらいの勢いをつけるんだ。
オッケ
Both of them are out of shape and they haven't.
ー。そんな風に転がってたらダメよ。誰かに見られたらどうするの。どうせ私たちしかいないでしょ。癖になるのよ。前にそれで。あー、取られたんだ。
Someone got me on video.
だからいつでも美しくおしとやかなアイドルでいないと。はいはい、わかったわ。
Rika stands there blankly, staring at Anis and Mint. She glances around the room, then stares at Anis and Mint again. Her gaze finally lands on her own reflection in the mirror.
どうしたの。大丈夫。
汗をかきすぎた。
She's gonna cry! Rika's gonna cry! Rushes off towards the showers.
なんで慌ててたのかしら。大の方じゃない。そういうこと言わない。静かに。面白い音が聞こえる。
Symphony from her.
やめてアニス。相変わらずこういう冗談に弱いわね。そうね。お、始まったわ。
There it goes.
シャワーの音でカモフラージュなんて素人のすることよ。
Rika's gonna cry because she's seeing her friends all like working again.
そろそろ聞こえてくるタイミング。
Kan? See?
えあ。
This is a cry of happiness.
泣いてんのよ。どうしよう。
She's gonna make me cry at this rate. I'm gonna get something to drink.
待って、置いてかないで。顔に出ちゃいそう。じゃあどうしろって言うの。私が買ってくるわ。
Go buy some soda.
顔に出るタイプよ。アニスは面の皮が厚いし大丈夫でしょ。ね。
The shower door opens and Rika comes out.
泣いてたの？アニス。
何言ってんだ。こんないい日に泣くはずないだろ。
いい日なの？
ああ。早速続きを。
練習中にすみません。お客様がお見えです。お客様？
Mrs.
ネオン
Miss.
からの依頼で来たと。ネオンは？さあ、連絡も何も。とりあえずわかった。片付けてから行くわ。わかりました。ねえ、アビスタ。はい。その顔。
Have you been crying too?
泣いていません。
And that's it, I guess. Is that the end? Oh, one more. We got one more. We gotta go to the lobby. Let me just grab all these. Alright.
あなたたちネオンが言ってた TT スターって。
そうですけど、どなた様で？
あれ、
Mrs. Miss.
どこかで見たことあるような。
まあいいわ。一番自信があるものを見せて、ダンスと歌両方実力が見たいわ。
今？ここで？
よく聞くことね、ひよっこ。同じことを二度言うのはこの世で一番嫌いなの。
Repeating
初対面だ
myself.
から今回は特別に許してあげる。一番自信があるものを見せなさい。ダンスと歌両方。
何なの？急に。
思い出した。
何を？
ミセスミスですよね。
そうだけど、ダンスと歌まだなの？もう帰るわよ。
誰？それ。待って、聞いた覚えも。
二人ともよく聞いて。この方は作詞作曲振り付けまで全てをこなす伝説のプロデューサーミセス・ミスよ。表には顔を出してないからあまり世間には知られてないけど、実力は疑う余地がないわ。
へえ。まあ作詞と振り付けは私一人じゃないけど、手がけてることには変わりないわね。いいわ、教えてあげなさい。
聞いたことも。
教えてあげなさい。
そっちの子はダメね。
This one's useless.
実績は上げたらキリがないけど、一番はやっぱり
プリティ。
Pretty's producer.
あら。
She was Pretty's producer.
久しぶりね。
本当よ。始まりから終わりまでプリティといた唯一無二のプロデューサーミセス・ミス。その人。
嘘でしょ。それじゃあ年齢は？
アニス。
You must be
ちょっ
ancient.
と黙っててくれ。今日はとっても運がいいわね。私が嫌いなことの1位と2位が続けざまに出てくるなんて。そうよ。私はプリティのプロデューサーだった。それほどの実績ある私がわざわざ足を運んであげてるのよ。
どういたしましょう。
いらないわ。赤いカーペットもトロフィーも金も。私が探しているのは一つだけ。アークのスターよ。見せなさい。あなたたちにその器があるかどうか。早くダンスと歌を私を夢中にさせてみなさい。
And that's it. Mission clear. We finished the whole storyline, the new chapter 39 and 40. Now we have to wait for the next one, which we don't know when it's coming. Have a good night. Yeah, you too. Hold on a second. I just want to get all these crystals out. Till the end. Remember. And then I'm gonna do a 10 roll on the social because I have 114 social points. Though I don't see myself getting any SSR. Still, the last time I did social points, I got double SSR. So I'm not gonna say never. Wait, What did I press? I thought I pressed... Oh, pff, I'm an idiot. I pressed recruit instead of this one. Okay. Let's see what we got. Purple. Ping. Bang. Blank. Alright. Man, it's almost 4 a.m. already. Jeez. That took longer than I thought. Anyway, I am gonna end the stream here. Thank you so much for joining me and watching me play Nikke, going through chapter 40. Even though we did chapter 39 yesterday, today was just supposed to be 40. But somehow it took me 3 times longer than it did yesterday. 3 times longer. That's crazy. Because yesterday it took me 1.5 hours to go to 39. Somehow 40 takes me 4.5 hours. That's crazy. Anyway, thank you for joining me. I hope you all stay good, stay healthy. Don't forget to hydrate whenever you can. And of course, to always enjoy the future heroes. I'll see you around. Otsu Justice.